Hey everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? I am doing too not doing too fantastic. I just literally a few minutes ago spilled an entire thermos of scalding tea. Some of it ended up on my hand because of course it did. So yeah, sorry about the late start. How's everyone doing? Hello Yesh, hello Kat. What's up you guys? Who's ready for some more Yakuza 0? And our boy Majima. Yeah, I'm thinking today we are going to do more cabaret, do some training, do some more progressing with the campaign. Hopefully going to take on Club Jupiter because I've been grinding. I've been acquiring fans, whatever have you, the sponsors, all that jazz, and yeah, and then we can wrap up this bit of Majima's story. How does that sound? I'm planning this to be a pretty long one, upwards to 4 hours, I think, just like last time. So yeah, I think we got a good amount of time to, lay back, relax. I hope everyone's comfortable. I hope everyone's ready for good times. For some drama, for some hot tea that is going to be spilled again, hopefully not onto myself. Yeah. It's okay here. Got to play something at least a bit. Good to hear. Yes, as you might have noticed, I'm not at the cabaret right now. But that's okay. That's okay. I was doing some business. Let me know once again if the sound and the frame rates are okay. And while we wait for more people potentially to filter in, how about we pay our friend... Oh, of course you're here. We pay our friend Feihu a visit, because I've done some training with Kameki. And I've been doing some training for the breaker style as well, but we've never went and visited the dragon and the tiger. So how about we do that? We're just going to do a very roundabout way about it because Mr. Shakedown is hanging out right there. So yeah. But yeah, I've been working, I've been busy with Majima. As you can see, the money is back. We've got some monies. I've spent some of it on training. I'll try and show you what stuff I've learned. I'm sure somebody will inevitably like to demonstrate. Be our guinea pigs, so to speak. And yeah, you will actually see what Feihu, other than training, has to offer. Because yeah, there's another very RNG heavy thing here. Involving him, his lovely wife, and his shop. That is definitely not a front for anything.
Huh?
Feihu! Run out of eggs again! We were supposed to be out shopping! Oh, sorry. Weapons customers stopped me to complain, and I guess I got distracted.
What?
You guys seem busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, Majima-san. How are you? I'm sorry you had to see that. Hello, Majima-san. Anyway, back to eggs, Feihu. Best prices at market, next town over. You're ruthless. Alright, I'll be back with them soon. Oh, while you're there, you can look for equivalent equipment for Majima-san too. What? But I've never done agent work. You want Feihu to do what? We told you about agents, like treasure hunters, but find equipment and parts. Feihu, go find good things for Majima-san. Make lots of money. Is this work really such good money? What do you do exactly? That's what we do, Majima-san. Yeah, you can send out expeditions for gear and reagents, basically, I guess. just do whatever. I don't know. Guaranteed find steel. Lucky find! Dagger, equipment rate, metal bat, plastic iron, lead ingot. A weapon craftsman who much happier in his workshop, but is sometimes forced by his wife to take on assignments as weapons agent. Uses a large travel bag. Yes, Feihu, don't forget the eggs, okay? How much do you want to give them? $1 million? 2 million? 3 million, treat yourself. Don't forget the eggs, though. Okay, search request done. Next time, you choose agent and destination to search. Oh, and don't forget you can pay a little extra to 3 million, not enough? Extra funds motivate agents, get better things, and also come back sooner. A little tip to get them to work harder, eh? Makes sense. Alright, good luck for you. Thank you. I will do my best. I'll contact you on your pager when I return to you, so you can come back and pick up what I find. Yeah, something along those lines. Well, make sure to lock the door when I'm out. I'll be going now. You have dispatched an agent. To see how long the research will take, press start button and highlight equipment in the pause menu. You can dispatch another agent, and you can't dispatch another agent until the first one returns. When enough time passes, you will receive a notification on your pager to return to Dragon and Tiger. Yes, it's beautiful. I can read. You can straight away see that today I can absolutely read, no problem. This is not going to be an issue in one way or another. Hello, on my mind lately. Welcome to the stream. How are you holding up? Cat says I'm K, was able to clean my flat and also finally was able to play some Guild Wars. Yay! Because I was trying to have normal life and was sleeping at normal hours this week. Nice. Yeah, I went to bed early last night, and the dog woke me up extra early today as well. So yeah, I hope I'm not gonna be getting tired in the middle of the stream or anything. Congrats, did you feel different after that? After normal sleep? Food rating. Yeah, I bet getting to work was painful. More painful than sleep deprived? Answer us. Well, I hope the 3 million is going to motivate him to return soon. That being said, there it is. That's my pager. I just literally went outside. 65, 810, and 29 make Dragon, Tiger, and equipment. Something must have come in. Wow, that boy's fast. Where did we send him? I forgot. Was it England? Looks like Feihu's back from the equipment search. Wonder what he found. Gotta swing by the Dragon and Tiger. On it! Already there. Sup? Okay, speak to your wife. We got equipment search results. Visited an old run-down shopping district near Suttonbury. I thought you were going to London, but maybe I'm just tripping. Managed to sneak into the store despite suspicious looks from the shoppers. Did you get eggs? Sudden setback. Interference from the locals. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. Where's the eggs? Oh, he got the dagger. Nice. A recipe for metal bat. Sick. Here you can receive a disconnecting controller, it seems like. Yep, still gotta get a new cable, by the looks of things. Can you please return to us? Thank you. Can receive the equipment, item recipes, parts, or assets found by your agent. Equipment is immediately ready for use. Recipes enable you to craft equipment, provided you have all necessary parts and enough money to pay the fee. If the name of an item is not shown in the crafting menu, it means you have not yet discovered the parts or equipment required to make it. Dispatch agents to various locations to obtain many different types of parts. Once you obtain a new piece of equipment, it also becomes available for purchase in the shop. Crafting it will be cheaper than buying. Equipment, recipe, parts. Not bad, Feihu. Not bad. Where's the eggs? I'm not a professional agent, but next time we will call on one of the agents in the network. I will continue looking for more agents as well. I hope to expand our network to get better information on powerful equipment and acquire more resourceful agents. As you might imagine, the more valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get. Makes sense, I guess. You got a one-of-a-kind weapon, you ain't gonna sell it to some agent guy. In those cases, the agents can bring back recipes with information on how to create a replica. I can then recreate the item in my workshop. But you need parts for that, so get parts. We have some spare ones here. You can have them for free. You lucky man. Lead ingots. Quality iron. I'm not going to use any of this. Telling you now. Timber. Driftwood. Cursed handcuffs, okay. Flintstones, yabba dabba, yay. You can find parts at regular shops too. Look around in Shofukucho. You bring parts, we make equipment, you bring money too. Otherwise, we no eat. I can craft or sell you more of any equipment you already obtained in the past. Getting just a recipe without ever having the item made doesn't count though. Okay. Got it. I send inches off to find recipes and parts for you. Yeah, sounds good. Wait, Feihu eggs, where are eggs? Oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, I was so busy with the equipment search that I forgot shopping again. Majima-san, it will take some time to make preparations for a more substantial equipment search. Sure, take your time. What have you guys been seeing? I'm good. I'm going to stream tonight. Nice. A post-election stream of our sad citizens here. Playing Dead Island 2, I told everyone to pretend that the zombies are Trump supporters in order to vent their frustrations. Yabba dabba yay. Uh-huh. We don't want to get copyright strike, right? Wonder how Feihu Longhua is doing. I'll drop in to see them later. You just been there, but I do want to train, so can we please do that? There we go. Once you become more familiar with weapons, Majima-san, I will fucking disconnect your controller as punishment. Please, stop. I will teach you new ways to wield them. Really gonna be necessary? I ain't gonna be a genius to work, gotta be a genius to work out which way is the pointy end. Consider it part of my service. It would be a shame to leave the full power of the weapons you obtained from me untapped. I'm just saying, I got my own way of doing things, but hey, if you'll go through the trouble, I'll hear you out. I'd also recommend that you work at honing your bat skills. There is a wealth of hidden potential there. You think so? I don't know, I kind of figured bat meat's head was pretty much the extent of it. No, you have much more to learn. But by my estimation, your bat technique could prove more deadly than even swordplay if you develop it. More deadly than a sword? You serious? Quite. The bat and the katana are alike in length. They say some baseball players purchase a katana and practice their swings with them too, to heighten their focus. But considered as another class of weapon, the bat's weight resting at the far tip yields exceptional destructive power, making it distinctly different from a blade. Yeah, they're obviously two different things, but the principle's not so far off, right? I'm telling you, there are techniques you could perform with a bat that simply wouldn't be possible using other weapons. I suggest you work on uncovering them. You're making a big deal out of this, but a bat's a bat if you ask me. You just whack people with them. This is a truly groundbreaking technique. I will teach you new weapon skills as you progress. Well, can we do it now? But I ask that you show me your bat fighting skills in return. I'll show you anything you want, but I ain't exactly the professor type. Hey, I got an idea. What is that? When you teach me new weapon moves, how about you take me on with that weapon? I'll fight back with the bat. It will be difficult for you to pick up the new techniques that way, I fear. I believe it is better to begin by learning the proper stance and forms. What? You're gonna make a pro bowler start by playing catch? We ain't exactly amateurs here. I'd rather get a feel for weapons naturally in the fight. And I see, I suppose. That method may be better suited for you. I've been looking forward to going another round with you anyway. This should be fun. Yep, I'll be here. Well, how about now? Poles, kali sticks, tonfa, nunchaku? Well, do I have to have them equipped in my inventory? Or should I learn the pole? Now I will train in actual combat, as you suggested, Majima-san. Are you healthy and ready to fight? I think so. Yeah, I'm good. Then let us go outside. Now, my hand hurts. After spilling the tea. The pole techniques I'm about to show you were passed down through generations in China. Ah, so you were doing some real training, traditional shit now. I'm from Taiwan myself, but many techniques originating in China can be found there. The reach differs from a bat, as does the speed of the spinning attack. Interesting. Let's see it in action then. Oh, look, the dog butt is back. I look forward to getting another look at your bat techniques. We should avoid using our more powerful moves. Alright, here I come. Here's that song again. How's my bat technique? Oh, you're blocking, huh? Ow, ow, ow. Yes, yes, you have a lovely reach, sir. Up, 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 up. And get me. Up. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Good job. I can't turn after my animation. Dude, come on. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay. Oh, alright. Great job. Yeah, we totally need to heal. Good thing I brought staminans. Like it does a whole lot. Come on. No heat actions, huh? Well, he did ask not to use the strongest attacks, did he? Yeah, suck it, ancient martial arts. Well done, Majima-san. Let us get back to the store. I knew you could do it, Majima-san. I tried to slip my attacks past your defenses. What defenses? I didn't block once! But the sheer force of your strikes overwhelmed me. You were spinning that thing so fast, I thought you'd take off. Not too shabby of defense either, huh? The pole allows you to protect your lower body as well. Try using it when up against multiple foes or opponents that target your legs. Got it? Thank you for visiting the Dragon and Tiger. Yay! Ow! Can I eat, please?
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, what do you need? Food. The last time you fed me, what happened to the front? Damn it. Any equipment I can buy? Can you show me your lineup? Lumber, iron pipe, iron pipe. Okay. Some rifles, a slime gun, brass knuckles, modified lighter, tonfa, nunchaku, manga magazine. This magazine is read by both young and old. It is thick enough to provide some protection when equipped on your torso. Defense 1, Blade 2, Firearm 1. Oh hey, it's the shirt that Kiryu's wearing. Well, used to wear anyways. Comfy soles, contact lenses. Yeah, we got all of this shit. We've unlocked all of this. Get the gun? We have a gun. We have a shotgun in our inventory. I'm just not using it. Bye.
ありがとうございました。
Cool, cool. Can I please eat? No? Okay. Well, now that you see how all of this stuff operates here, and you met one of our trainers, I'll train the rest on my own, in my own time. So we don't have to sit here for a terribly long time. The ads are going to start soon. We're going to use this time to go and eat something. How about it, Majima? Yeah. Oh, shiny. Shiny. Give me the titty card. Yay! Hello, Katomi. How about we go and eat here somewhere? I don't know. It's showing that it's a food place. Majima got hit by a big stick.
いらっしゃいませ。
Show me what you got. A drink? Sure. Numbs the pain, I guess. Cheese. 7-piece platter, please.
なんちゅう味や。
Yeah. That's a sound of well-fed Majima. Right there. Unrelated Yakuza question. Anyone in the chat a K-pop stan? No, I don't think so. Not really my tempo. But I have been getting a little bit more into like J-pop and J-rock lately. Not a whole lot. But there's a song or two in my playlist now. Some metal tune there. Okay, what do we want to do next? Stay away from Mr. Shakedown for one. But how about we go and claim the crown of Maharaja? How does that sound? There's still some time till ads though, so yeah, let's do some other thing while they are preparing to roll. And then we go to Maharaja. After all, our potential friend is hanging out here and is ready to tell us something. Hey Majima-san, wanna hear more about the investment fund? It could take a while though. Sure. I'll hear you out. Alright, it's gonna take some time, so bear with me. If you get bored, feel free to start spacing out. It ain't gonna matter what much anyways. Perfect. First, the investment fund takes contribution from clients with money burning a hole in their pockets. We take the cash and invest it in a business we think shows promise. A share of the profits goes back to the investors. Basically, the people who borrow from us do all the work, and we just move the money around. So you're loan sharks then? Not exactly. Loan sharks make the pickings off of interest. We profit by investing in all sorts of things. Listed stocks, startups, and even more products or racehorses. If it gets us a return, we'll invest in it. You call that investment? Sounds more like gambling to me. Maybe so, but we only make bets we'll win. We don't make money when an investment goes bad, so we do our homework. If it ain't gonna pay off, we don't put cash in it. You can rest assured your money's safe. Sounds good to be true. Sounds too good to be true. We keep looking until we find a sure thing. You'd fit the bill, Majima-san. Me? Of Of course, you're on the top cabaret in Sunbury, and I hear you're setting up your own cabaret club too. Got your ear to the ground, alright. Didn't think word would be out yet. Contractions. Money talks, as they say, and our money does a lot of chatting. What'll be then, Majima-san? Huh? What do you mean? Wanna contribute to the fund, or will you take some of the fund's money? It's your choice. Huh? I get why you'd want me to put up cash, but you're saying you'd invest in my business too?
Yeah.
Of course, but it ain't like it's our money would be handing out. It'll be from one of our investors. Can you guess who it is? Well, we actually use a system called Mutual Investment Trust. The hell's that? Basically, we pair up clients, so whatever you contribute or withdraw, it always coming from or ongoing to the same person. So you contribute to the fund, and we invest that money into a business of a certain Kei-san, who runs a real estate gig in Kamurocho. Who's that, I wonder? If Kei-san's business goes well, a certain percentage of the profit comes back to the fund. Sounds normal to me. After that is where it gets tricky. Again, contractions. When Kei-san contributes to the fund, your business has priority when the money gets invested. Kei-san made that money thanks to your contribution, so it's only fair you get first dibs on it. So the money I put in goes to the real estate guy in Kamurocho, huh? That's right. And when that certain someone in Kamurocho invests some cash, it comes to you here in Sunbury. Of course, we take our cut first, so it ain't the full amount. If the investment pans out, though, you're sure to make a killing. By contributing to the investment fund, you can transfer money between two protagonists, Kiryu and Majima. However, the commission pay reduces the total amount invested by a certain percentage. When you're short on money for your business, transferring money from other protagonists can help. That about sums it up. Okay, I think I get the picture. Alright, as a sign of good faith, here's a little cash injection from the fund. 10 million yen! Wow, thank you for this little injection. Whoa, hold up, that's a lot of dough. Well, first you gotta get your business up and running, use that money as a kickstart, and once you're flush, invest it back with us. If you just go wasting it, it won't last long, and that'll be the end. Be sure to put it towards things that'll make you more money. Yep. Alright. Can't say no to that. Okay, so getting back to things. Welcome to the investment fund! Bye. Not gonna do it? That's a shame. No better way to grow your money, I tell ya. It's a lost opportunity for me too, so I really hope you'll reconsider later. I'm not sure who at this point has more money actually, Kiryu or Majima. Our friendship didn't... Our friendship didn't do a thing though, so maybe I should invest a little. Wanna put some money in. Kei-san and Kamurocho? What? Don't I get to choose how much I put in? Let's just say this cuts down on the paperwork. Okay, so they take a fixed amount, I guess. Helps the risk. Reeks of a scam. Oh, come on. Do I look like the kind of guy who just skip town taking your money?
Yeah.
I'm quadrillionaire. Yeah, and like I said, you look like a flashy used car salesman. Ain't always much difference between a rich guy and a scammer, you know. You gotta be careful who you deal with. Yep. Okay, geez. Excellent. Where were you? Just take the money. I wanna go dance. 1 million yen. Easy. Easy pickings. Okay, there's our friendship improved. Hello, Biggs. Welcome to the stream. How are you holding up? May you take a bite? Consider it. A confused username with description. Now my last message sounds like a little messed up. Almost like a threat, even. Okay, let's see. Yep. Path's clear. Let's go to Maharaja. Mr. Shakedown not located. So we help our shadow self. Yeah, you can basically transfer some of the items and money between the protags. Because usually one of them ends up making more money than the other. Depending like on how much you spend. How much time you spend, you know, doing the businesses. And considering money is, you know, you invest in yourself to level up and buy stuff for the business, it helps. It helps that you can do it. Ma, gee, ma! Woohoo! Mrs. Obi, I love you! Let's go already! Woohoo! Okay, guys, it's time. Ooh, so excited! I can't wait! Whoa, what's with the mob? And she promised there won't be a congregation. She lied. Ah, you're here. Yeah, but what's up with the massive crowd? Isn't it obvious? They're our audience. They're here to watch our showdown. I told you... oh, sorry, it's still her. I told you, didn't I? If we'd just started dancing, it would have been chaos. An event like this needs to be announced in advance. Now, we can expect there to be a bit more order, don't you think? Yeah, that's true enough, but man, I can't believe this many people are gathered just to see us throw down. You must not realize how big a star you are here among the Maharaja's dancers. They look up to you. Of course, right now, you're playing second fiddle to me. Give me a few minutes, I'll turn that ranking right on its head. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Well, depends on what song it is. Still, when we first met, you didn't know the first thing about dance battles. Now you're trying to knock me off the throne. Even though I knew this would happen, I'm still a little shocked that the day has come. Well, I'd say we've waxed enough nostalgia. This crowd showed up today to see a dance battle, right? Yes, you're right. We're dancers. We settle things on the dance floor, not with words. Okay, Majima-kun, are you ready? Show me your war face! My feet have got the rhythm. I'm ready to go. Okay, everyone, we're ready to roll. The showdown for Maharaja's top dancer begins now. Yeah, let's get it on! Woohoo! Oh, the hot-shot one-eyed dancer goes against the legendary Mrs. Obi and her fan dance. I can't believe I'm seeing this in person. And dancing? Oh, you didn't know? I have my own original dance style. I use a fan in my steps to add a touch of elegance. Do you know? Do you know? Yep. Good intonation. Good job, me. Do you now? I'm looking forward to seeing that. Okay, Majima-kun, this is it. Time for you to fully understand why I'm the Maharaja's goddess of the dance. Yeah, I was expecting it's either this or Queen of Passion. Let's see you surpass me. You're on. As long as my controller doesn't break out again. I want that fan.
さいい感じやイエーイ今すぐで今すぐでいい感じや
Yeah! Those two fuck-ups cost me. I was getting a bit too greedy. Come on! Encore! 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 Phew! I win, Majima-kun! I'm not handing my crown to you. Not yet, anyway. Damn it. But I can tell you haven't peaked yet. You just need time. I'll be here for a rematch whenever you're ready. Yeah. Fuck. Again! Hey, what do you have to say back there? My first opponent. Majima, you got this! And where's the sad old man? There in the back. Don't give up. You can still win this. Should we go again? I can't believe I lost! You're mad, Majima-kun? Do you think you can beat me now? She danced me into the ground before, just by a couple of 100 points. It wasn't that bad. I ain't going home a loser. I want a rematch. I had a hunch you might say that. I can do it. The high score says I can do it. As long as I don't overshoot and don't run into walls.
さて盛り上がっていく
Let's go again! I said I want that fan. I'll take it off your dead corpse if I have to. Better.
主役の座は
That's what playing safe gets you. I am the champ! I can't believe I got to witness that happen. He actually beat me, Susobe. We have a new #1. Too good. I won't get a wink of sleep tonight. Yeah! That was some performance. You outshined me in every way. I've never had a dance battle like this. This fiery. Yeah, I don't seem all that upset by it, if I'm being honest. I suppose that's because I'm not all that surprised. I have expected this from the moment I first saw you dance. Having said that, I must say, you've truly blossomed into an incredible dancer since then. Yeah, since like 2 minutes ago when I fucked up and lost. Well, I owe you big time for that. Would never have found out about the dance battle thing if it weren't for you. Who knew I was missing out on all this excitement? Well then, I suppose it's my own fault. If I didn't tell you about this, I could have kept my status as the #1 dancer. On the other hand, you made me realize how much fun it can be to dance your best. It's all good. If you say so. Alright, Majima-kun, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Yeah? Shoot. Do you like dancing? Can't get much simpler than that. Yes. Of course I like dancing. Workout, this fun's hard to come by. That's good. You're going to become a spiritual icon to Maharaja's dancers. It would be right if you didn't like to dance. Yeah, that would be a crying shame. Well, you're not the top dancer. You're now top dancer at Maharaja's Satanbori. You should have this. There we go. Is this the fan you were using? So much fluff and feathers on this thing. Yes, that's right. It's proof of your victory. Who knows? If you work this fan into your routine, you may discover some dancing you didn't know you were capable of. Interesting. And you're on the cusp of a trend here. Dancing with fans is really gonna take off, I bet. Yeah, really think so? You doubt me? Wasn't I spot on when I predicted you'd become the greatest dancer we know? I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss my intuition. Can't argue with that. Besides, now you're a dancer everyone looks up to. If you use that fan in your routines, maybe others will emulate your style. Just humor me, okay? Give it a shot. Can't see any self-respecting soul waving around this goofy-looking fan. Why not, Majima? Majima-kun, the future of Maharaja. No, the whole dance scene, it's in your hands. Take care, champ. Yeah, be good to yourself, eh? Anyway, I think my first request as the #1 dancer is another dance to celebrate. Hit it! Yay! 20 Majima sub-stories. That's half of them, I think? Okay, that's enough dancing for now. I have a distinct inkling that we might have to do some dancing soon, so let's take a break, why don't we? Okay, didn't corrupt? Good. How about we return for some cabareting now? I believe we have a girl to train, or two, and I believe we got Club Jupiter to check out. I did get a word from Yuda while I was doing my thing. You know, grinding a bit. And he told me a little bit about the club and its owner and them being basically the muscle of the 5 stars. So there's that. I don't know, let's do eye training. Since we have to take breaks between trainings and do shifts anyways. Special training. Yeah, like you can tell also, I've leveled them quite a bit. Customer service 2. Alright, you wanna go for another run of training, Ai-chan? Sure, I'll do my best. Think of me as a regular customer, and we must not forget that we are playing a regular customer as well. She reacts a bit differently than Yuki does. Okie dokie, here we go then. Phew. Hi, Majima-san. I haven't seen you in a while. Let's have some fun today, huh? That's great energy. Keep it up.
そうやな。
Let's see here. Alright, let's talk relationship. Ai-chan, can I ask you some questions?
はい、もちろんいいですよ。あ、でもエッチな質問はなしですよ。
That's a shame. Majima.
それじゃあ
Let's get right to it then. What kind of guys are you into, Ai-chan?
男の人のタイプか。優しい人かな。人の気持ちがわかる大人な男の人がいいな。
Sounds right up your alley. Does that mean you're into older guys?
あはは、そうかも。私、今22歳ですから、私よりも年下ってなると、大人って感じはしないですよね。
I mean, at that age, understandable. Though, the older guys is a yes. I'm an older guy, by 2 years. Old guys fall for you? Gray hair, Kaden? Old guys fall for you? I bet older guys find a cheerful, bubbly girl like you irresistible.
本当ですか？やったー。真島さんが私をそんな風に思ってくれてるなんて嬉しいな。
え
Huh? Oh no, I was talking about it in general. I wasn't referring to me personally.
あはは、照れてる照れてる。
Majima doesn't blush.
まったく
I ain't blushing, give me a break.
それじゃあ
Okay,
let's take the opposite approach. What kind of guy turns you off?
偉そうな人かな。よく店員さんへの態度が悪い男の人っているじゃないですか。
Yeah, I know the type. They make the staff bend over backwards. Probably makes them feel like a cabaret god.
そうそう、そういう人のことを思いやれない人はどうも好きになれないな。
Well, at least you got a consistent internal system here.
そうだ、真島さんは態度が悪いお客さんが来た時、実際どう思ってるんですか？
I take them out the back.
そうやな。
Let me think. Part of the job? I want to punch him. Like I said, out the back. Part of the job, I guess. It's annoying, but I deal with it because it's part of doing business. It's all about patience.
おっとな、真島さん、大人ですね。かっこいい。
Doesn't mean I don't want to punch him. It's a matter of acting on it. Don't pay a single yen to get all ticked off about every little thing in this line of work. You gotta be smart about that kind of stuff.
その通りですね。勉強になります。
そういや
So, Ai-chan, how many guys have you dated? Give me a number.
あ、それ聞いちゃいます？恥ずかしいから私と真島さんだけの秘密ですよ。
Embarrassing? Why? We talking triple digits? Majima, please.
違いますよ。実はまだ一人しか付き合ったことないんです。
何やと
For real? But you must have a line of guys out the door. So, who was the lucky fella?
前のお店のお客さんだったんですけどね。すごく積極的にアタックされて、それで。
I see. Do you think in this line of work you end up dating your customers more often?
前の店では特に規制もなかったので、そういう子は結構多かったです。でも私は3週間で別れちゃったけど。
Why? Some kind of schedule conflicts or nonsense like that?
私振られちゃったんです。 思ってたのと違うって言われて。ひどくないですか？もう私のときめき返せって感じです。
That sucks, yeah. What kind of reason is that, though? Can't force a girl to be like the one in her head, in your head.
私、彼氏の前では無口になるみたいで、これがダメだったらしいです。イメージと違う。もっと明るい子だと思ってたって。
You're being real. You gotta talk, though. He was wrong. We're being real or he was wrong. It's gonna score me more points here. You're being real. Hard to imagine you being all quiet. That's a side of yourself you'd only show a boyfriend. I'm kinda jealous.
あはは、真島さんって前向きな人ですね。そんな風に言われたの初めてです。なんか笑っちゃう。あははは。
Nailed it. Eh? What's so funny about that?
いやいや、違うんです。なんか嬉しくてつい。ああ、真島さんが彼氏ならよかったのにな。
I don't know what's going on right now, but if you're having a good time, then so be it.
そういや、
I wonder what you'd be like if you were head over heels in love with the guy.
そうですね。もう好き好き好きってなっちゃいます。
Whoa, intense.
ああ、わかんないですか？一日中その人のことばかり考えたりするんですよ。
See, she's saying this, but when I told her that I'd like her to just be with me, she was like, double standards much? So you go all in, huh? If you fall in love, you go after a fella like a woman possessed?
いやいや、アタックなんてする勇気ないですよ。考えただけで私心臓爆発しちゃう。
Huh, that's a surprise. So how would you deal with these love feelings, eh?
ずっと胸にしまっておくかな。それでいずれその人に彼女ができて勝手に失恋するんだろうな。
You're missing out? That's cute. I'm not sure any of these is going to go answer. You're missing out? I don't know. Don't you think you're missing out on life that way?
そんなの私だって分かってますよ。でもしょうがないじゃないですか。
Is that a wrong answer? Sorry. That was insensitive.
本当ですよ。
Oops.
私3ヶ月は根に持ちますからね。
Oh no. Yikes. That's a long time to be in the doghouse. No, that's a damn. Okay. You want to call it here? Majima-san, thank you for the lesson.
疲れ。
Yep, good job. So let's see. That was a pretty good lesson. Never mind the last part. You're a natural hostess, Ai-chan. Keep that up, huh? We're gravy. No, really. I'm so glad. I feel a bit more confident now. That's great. Keep doing your best. Yes, thank you very much. Dang. Well, excuse me, princess. Okay, before we go on another shift, I want to check something real quick. If you don't mind. But hey, at least it's better than our last lesson with her. It was just normal. Okay, alright. Just around the corner. No? Interesting. Oh, and there she is. She's like a ninja.
ね
Oh, Majima-kun, good to see you. Hey, you're Mrs. Obi, the goddess of Maharaja. In the flesh. How's it going? Are you still dancing? Well, you know, here and there. That's no good. Then why on earth did I entrust the Maharaja? Why did I entrust the future of the dance to you?
Yeah.
Well, it's easier said than done. I gotta manage a cabaret club and do other things, so I can't always be dancing. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. I guess you're busy. Fine, I'll help you then.
Huh?
Help? You mean with the cabaret club? Sure. If you work there, the sales at your club would go... If I worked there, the sales at your club will go up. I mean, us working there does help the sales go up. I figure that'll make your life easier and give you more time to dance at the Maharaja, Majima-kun. Hey, this job ain't exactly a cakewalk, but if we got a name like you at the club, I bet we'd get your fans to give us a real sales boost. For sure, then it's settled. My next dance routine will be at Club Sunshine. Another gold! I'll be brilliant on any stage I'm on. I'm looking forward to it, Majima-kun. Yeah, thanks a lot for your help. Okay, now we do a shift. Let's see them dance moves, miss. And then perhaps we can go check out Club Jupiter, why not? What do you think? Let's put her on the wrister. Let's see who we can get rid of without too much of a detriment. I mean, these girls are having a hard time leveling. Also, I wish they would show like level bar, the progression of leveling on here, but they don't. Rhonda makes a ton of cash as much as we hate her. Hiroko? Well, let's give you a little resty-do. Where is she? Where is this Obey? Where's our new golden girl? There you go. Open for business! Jupiter. Let's go!
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいま
Let's make some quiche!
ようこそサンシャインごゆっくりどうぞ。
And be ready for a lot of needy bastards. Ooh, wealthy. Yuki-chan, you're up.
どうぞ。
Do your best. Average. Sure, have a Randa.
いらっしゃい
Although we should really put Isobe to work. Oh, he hates her. Not even after a little dance? Yes, what is it? Ashtray. Do
はい、いただ
that.
きます。
I?
いらっしゃい。
That wealthy guy. Whatever the heck he wants. Love, apparently. Why does everybody hate Isobe so much?
ようこそ。ごゆっくり。
Or at the very least, indifferent. Help, please? Yes, 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 yes. On my way. Ritualize?
アイス交換いたします。
とうございます。
Looking as radiant as ever, Yuki?
こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
The sparkle in her eye is still present. Barely got in time to eye.
ゲストクラブ。
頼りにしてます。
Yes, hi. Also beautiful. Sorry, we don't have as much time to look at both of you. Finally. Finally, we found a spot for Isobe.
お願いします。
Check please.
ご延長
How about
あ
an
りがとう
extension?
ございました。
You ass.
ようこそサンシャインどうぞ。
Next, please.
お願いします。
say? You'll have to do it for now. Yuki, Oh, screw you too. Oop. Well, missed that one. Help again? I'm sorry. Yeah, just a second, please. Stepper. Towel? I got you. Almost at level 3.
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございました。
Why do I even ask? I'm just kinda waiting for somebody to fill in that last seat. But then these guys will be done. Damn it. Ladies class.
レディースグラスです。
Can you get Aranda? I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go. Shit. Gotta wait for them to sit down.
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。
Would you like to extend? Oh my god. Wow. You guys suck.
いらっしゃいませ。
Guest class.
ゲストグラス。
Mrs. Obe, you're up again. Good job, Dolly. As ever. You do us proud. Gracious Senna.
いらっしゃいませ。ご一緒。
Everyone's leaving. Hi, good job. You. Also good job. Mega rich. Wow, and he is picky as fuck. Okay, I do your best. Menu.
こちらに。
She's doing pretty well for herself, all things considered. She better be. Being a gold and all. So hopefully she'll get a few good levels out of this. Wow. Well. Enjoy Dolly's company, I guess. For now, at the very least. He wants to party, so maybe Aranda can take her spot in a second. She's the party queen. Ladies class.
レディースグラス。ようこそサンシャインごゆっくりと。
You are a picky bastard. Sorry to tell you that.
最高や。
So sorry to let you down like that.
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。
Would you? Wow. Unbelievable.
いらっしゃいませ。
1 minute to go. Let's see if we can pop the corks one more
メ
time
ニューに。
after we seek that guy. Although maybe should we wait for level 2? I don't know. Wealthy. Shit. Well, maybe I can help us out in a second. Here.
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。
Whatever.
こちらになります。
You. Better?
面白いね君。
Can I help you better? Yes.
いらっしゃい
かわいいな。
Okay, doing okay until now.
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I don't know what I expected. These people don't know how to party. Oops. Lady first.
レディースグラス。
Um,
最高だよ
hold on. Fuck.
面白いね君
Yeah, I guess we are not going to catch a full house with this extend session.
あ
Finally!
りがとうございます
Like,
お仕事
problemo. Okay, come on, come on, come on.
リーバーするぜ
Okay, finally. By the end of the shift, we finally got one. We're gonna start leaving. Good job.
どうもどうも最高だよ盛り上がってきちゃったよ
Okay, Mr. Average, you will have to experience an average evening, I guess. Get what you pay for. Good job, Yuki.
盛り上がるね
Wealthy, you're coming in 10 minutes before closing time. Iranda, I will never praise. I'm sorry. She does not deserve any kind of praise for her previous behavior. And we do a quick swap here. And good job, Zobe. Very nice first shift. You know what you're doing. That's for sure. How'd it go? Ooh, 32 mil. Nice. Well, 31. Hi, level 29. Yuki is not going to level, I feel like. Isobe got to level 6. Oh, Yuki did level. Nice. Come on. Yeah. I leveled as well. And that's it. Damn, that ring sound is almost like one here or one I remember and I get...
ありがとうございました
Huh? I guess the sound reminds you of something. Put it short. Okay, let's go check out Club Jupiter. All right, let's all take a little field trip to Kizuka's Club Jupiter. Yes, I would love to, but unfortunately I have a few urgent things I need to take care of.
何やって
You're being real with me? You ain't scared of stupid old Kizuka, are you?
え
What are you trying to say, Majima-san? I really do have work I have to finish before tomorrow. Trust me. I don't know about that, but whatever. Guess I'll make the trip all by my lonesome today. Hold on a second. We'll go too. We can't let you go by yourself. Ai-chan and Yuki-chan. It's nice of you to tag along, but you sure about this? Things may get a little more hairy than you're used to. No, we'll be fine. You know you'll protect us, Majima-san. Well, that's true, Ai-chan. I'll protect you no matter what happens. You'll protect me too, right? Majima picking favorites. Of course. Hey, you pause. Did you have to think about that? Protect Yuki at all costs. Okay, let's see now. Thank you for GG. The doorbell. So, this is Kizuka's Club Jupiter. Inconspicuous. Snake, this is a stealth mission. It looks flashier than Sunshine. Don't be intimidated, Yuki-chan. Our club is just as great. We can go toe-to-toe with them. You're right, we won't be defeated. Shh! Someone's coming.
Oi.
Okay, boys. Did you manage to collect on those deadbeats we talked about? Yes, sir. Just like you said. We went to the guy's work and gave him a little scare. He paid right away. Good. And you? Yeah, I held his wife and the kid hostage. Easy money. Good, good. Well done. Well, we've met our quota. Sir, just got a request from Tsukiyama-sama to take care of a customer on Club Moon's backlist. Damn, again, that bastard Tsukiyama. I'm real tired of doing his dirty work like I'm his personal bitch. Well, nothing for it. Boys, change of plans. After you do your thing at the club I told you about, bring Tsukiyama's customer to the usual torture room. Got it? Yes, sir! Nice flip-flops, bruh. So, that's the 5 stars dirty work that Yuda-chan was talking about. They're talking about torture! We should call the police! Nah, if we call the cops, even if they do their job right, only those guys get caught. We'll never give up Kizuka's name. So, no one can pin any crimes on him. Hey, it's Saki-chan. Huh? Saki-chan? Kizuka-san, we need to let the girls take more time off. Saki, what's wrong? You need a break? I'm not asking for myself. Some of those poor girls have worked so much they're getting sick. If they don't got the stamina to do the job, then I don't need them at my club. They want time off? Tell them to ask me to... Tell them to ask me to my face. Not that they have the guts. They don't, so that's why I'm asking. Saki, if only everyone was as gifted as you are. But that's enough chit-chat. Let's get back to work. We got some cheddar to make. Wait, Kizuka-san, I wasn't finished. That's Club Jupiter's #1 girl, Busy Bee Saki. Busy Bee? Really? They say she has the most stamina of all the hostesses who work in Sunmori. She's the reigning champion of working the most consecutive days. No one beaten her record yet. Wait, who's keeping record books on the hostess trade? All the same, Saki seems like an amazing lady. She's famous. If you're in the cabaret club industry and don't know Saki-chan, you're just a poser. So, Club Jupiter has Busy Bee Saki. That'll make him a tough customer. Let's go back to the club. I bet Yuda-chan's getting lonely all by himself.
Hi.
Yeah. Nice tactical hideout, Majima. We're back. Oh no! Yuda-chan. Majima-san.
What?
Hey, you okay? What the hell happened? 3 men wearing black barged in and started beating on me. They say they wouldn't allow us to interfere with Club Jupiter's business. Are they Kizuka's men? That's beyond awful! Damn it. I'm going over to Club Jupiter right now to give them a taste of their own medicine. Hold on. What is it, Yuda-chan? Please, I don't want you to take revenge. If we do, we're no better than the 5 stars. But no, I have to fight them fair and square, or this will have no meaning. So please, no acts of vengeance. Yuda-chan! Alright, Yuda-chan, you're the boss. That's good. Yuda-chan? Seems like this is the end of me. I'll look over you, Majima-san, and everyone else from heaven. Forever. Oh. Yuda-chan! This can't be! Oh no! Damn it. I never should have left him alone. Damn it! Damn it! Yuda-chan! You worked so hard for us! How could this happen? This ain't happening. We gotta take down the 5 stars together. Come on, wake up, Yuda-chan! Yuda-chan! Wait, this fool's breathing. You're right, he's snoring. Hey, Yuda-chan, wake up! She's fast asleep. I can't believe it.
へへ
But I'm so glad Yuda-chan is okay. I'm really glad.
No.
You've got a big heart, Ai-chan. Yuzukan Club Jupiter. We're going to get them back by beating them. Fair and square. He'll pay for this. With interest! Some unreasonable damn interest. No, no, I can't eat another bite. So full. Is this guy for real? With interest! Okay, let's see. I'm going to say real quick. See what else we can do. Yes. I'm not entirely sure how to trigger the next bit, because we definitely have enough fans. So... maybe one more training? What do you want us to do this time? Oh! Oh! Okay, everybody, who do we want to take disco? And yeah, max level for Platinum Hostesses is 40, by the way. And for Bronze, Silver, and Gold is 30. We already have one level 30 Gold Hostess. Did you notice who that was? Was the fucking Obitarian. She's the first one. She's the first one to reach max level of all people. I don't know. I don't know. Yuki? Let's bring Yuki forward a bit. Maybe finish up her training today? Alright, let's go practice a date. Let's see. We'll go and practice dating at one of them discos that's sprouting up around here. A disco? I really don't visit those places, so I'll work hard to learn. Going to Disco Queen again. Should we try it on hard this time? Fuck it. Let's go. There's no shame losing to Yuki, right? This song will be embedded in your brains. Thanks to today. You're welcome. Oh, look at Yuki's body con. She looks beautiful. Hey, there's the fan. Hell yeah. Oops. I fucked up. Lucky for us, Yuki kinda sucks. So that was nothing. Oops. I gave Yuki a bit of a leg up, okay? It suits him in some way. Sorry. But hey, we completed Disco Queen on hard. Today's practice was perfect! With an asterisk. Did you get the hang of things?
はい。
Yes, I didn't know dancing was so fun. I learned a lot. Yay, will we get a level out of that at all? No. No. Let's go out and see if the next bit of the Jupiter thing is going to trigger or not. Maybe it resets if we, you know, zone in again. Maybe something's gonna be happening outside. Congratulations, Majima-san! We topped 1.5k fans from the Club Jupiter area. We topped much more than that. Is that right? Sounds like we're making good progress.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure Kizuka will make a move anytime now. Hope that doesn't mean you get beaten up again, Yuta-chan. I'd like to avoid that, certainly. Club Sunshine, everyone, please, you need to run! Hey, you're Club Jupiter Saki, right? Yes, but we have no time for introductions. What do you mean? Yo, Majima, get your ass out there! Oh no, it was too late. What was with all the shouting? What do you want with me? What do we want? Stop playing stupid. You're screwing around on our turf. Screwing around? Nah, we're just doing business, expanding our customer base. That's what businesses do, last I heard. That's screwing around, it's our turf! You've gone and pissed off our boss, Goro Majima. We're gonna rip your head off and serve it to him on a platter. Hey, hold on. I'd rather not get any blood on the furniture. Mind if we take this little courtship outside? No, you're ready to die? The hell you're yapping about? It's your blood that'll be spilling out over my carpets. You son of a bitch! We're gonna kill you! No. It's gonna be the other way around. And to this funky music too. I think there's no polls here to, you know, test our new skill. Or... Oh, cute! Bonk. Yeah, the collisions are kinda fucking with our back here. Oh no, you tackled me. I forgot I don't have an ability to mitigate the tackle on this one. Should have switched to Thug because I learned some stuff on that one. Can't be happening, boss. These guys ain't bad. I guess you gotta be halfway decent to do the 5 stars dirty laundry. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm truly sorry. I didn't think Kizuka-san would resort to something this underhanded. Sounds like your boss is in a tight spot. Yeah, I think he's desperate because losing any more customers to Sunshine will affect the 5 stars reputation. Makes sense? You're Saki-chan, right? You came all the way to our club to warn us about this? Yeah, but I was too late. I'm really sorry. No, don't gotta apologize. I'm more concerned about Kizuka finding out you came here. You're gonna be okay. You're right. If he finds out, there's probably going to be a lot of yelling. If you knew that, then why? You see, Kizuka-san was a good person back in the day. He used to lead a biker gang, so he's always been a bit rough around the edges, but even then, the old Kizuka-san never resorted to dirty tricks like ambushes or blackmail. When I was almost attacked by some thugs, he was the kind of guy who'd go running into enemies served by himself to rescue me. Kizuka did that. Yeah, but everything changed ever since Jupiter, Jesus fucking Christ, joined the 5 stars. Follow Tsukiyama-san and money follows you. So he started to do more bad things to get on Tsukiyama's good side and it It only got worse. He's done so many awful things that he's now known as the dirty work specialist for the 5 stars. All the same, why'd you come try to help, Saki-chan? I don't know why. Maybe it's because I wanted to pull Kizuka-san out of the downward spiral, even if it was only a little. Besides, I really can't stand underhanded stuff like this. I get you. Well, if we ever face off against each other, we'll do it right. No dirty tricks. Of course. Oh, I better get to work. If I'm late, it'll end my attendance streak. Okay, I have to go now. See you later. Bye! Yeah. So, that's Busy Bee Saki. She really is straightforward and cheerful. I wish I had a daughter like her. Again. We got a tough fight ahead of us. Better rally the troops. Yes. Better. I think that's the last one before the showdown. Because there's like usually 2 of these kinda preamples. Let me check something real quick. Was it not an equipment? I guess not, huh? Please, pager, business, completion list, sub-stories, inventory? There it is. Just wanted to check if it was there actually physically. A fan designed by the Disco Queen, Mrs. Obe. It will really make you stand out if you use it while dancing. You might even start a trend. Okay, so let's look at our cast. And if we are all Gucci. Or we can level Mrs. Obe one more time. I think the ads were running just now, so... Oh, no, I don't think you missed anything of import. I hope. Cast on duty. Aw, we'll have to let Dolly rest real quick. Miranda, yeah. I think we will have to run one more round of this, so we have our A-team on board for the big battle. So, how about you guys take 5? We will level you. Let's have a quick run of cabaret while the big girls rest. Who else needs a quick level up? Me. Say no. Any silvers that need work done? But yeah, she's our first max level. How do you feel about that? Okay, you're with us, I think. Are you equipped? You're not equipped. Let's get you in there. You'll have a break next time. 23, 25, 26. Let's get the bronzes in there, I guess. Yeah. Let's do some noob leveling. Real quick here. And then we will probably have the next battle. The for real battle. Let's call this a little warm-up. Wow. Looking rough there, buddy. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tight. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we got you covered, thankfully. Yeah, not looking too good. Oh well. We are here to level the gals. So if we don't make a whole lot of money, that's fine. Swap actually. What am I doing? What am I doing? Towel?
真島さんありがとう。嬉しいです。
Okay.
嬉しい
All
わ。
good? All good?
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Of course you don't. You never do.
ごめんなさい。
ようこそ参加にご一報
Alright, do we have anyone? Oh,
いらっ
nice.
しゃいませ。お願いします。
Yeah, sure. I'll attend to you real quick. You want ice
Ice
refill?
を
わかりました。
There you go. You are wealthy and average. And having an average experience. This guy looks at though.
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I don't know why I keep asking.
お願いします。
You. Do we have anyone better for you? No, I'm sorry. Check please, check please. Oh my god, I am lost. Oh well.
盛り上がってる。めっちゃ嬉しい。
また来たで
You, not so good. Don't fight down there, okay? Behave.
盛り上がりましょう。お願いしま
All of you behave. You're grown adults.
レディースグラス
す。かったわ。
Guest class.
ゲストグラス。
助かりました。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ご延長はい
Okay,
かがでしょう。
you might actually be able to
ありがとう
handle
ございます。
the guy that is currently upset. One of them at the very least.
ようこそ。
Perhaps. Yep, the other guy still has time to reconsider
嬉しいです。
his life choices.
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいね
Almost level 3 fever.
最高だよ
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Just
めっち
waiting,
ゃ嬉しい。
waiting.
お願いします。ありがとう。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
I really do wish
ありがとうござ
I
います。
could give the girls some rewards finally so I can recover them a little bit. Yeah. Very miserable, my dude.
どうもどうも
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Thank
ありがとうございまし
you.
た。
I think I need her elsewhere right now.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
Yep,
いらっしゃいませ。
that's the plan.
はい
Yeah.
お待たせ。
ようまいち
どうもどうも
You sit down.
お願いします。
Hold on, hold on. We're going to pop the corks in a second. Hold on. What do you want? Menu.
メニューに
助かりました。
And
フィーバーするぜ。
嬉しいわ。ありがとう。
everything was just fine.
ありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。
Yeah, we're not making a whole lot of money today, are we? Good job, Namiko.
嬉しいわ。お願いします。
Good job,
あ
Ume.
りがとう。
ようこそ参加
また来たよ
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Wonderful. You actually like someone.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
What a relief.
やったー。嬉しいわ。
You.
ようこそお願いします。めっちゃ嬉しい。 ありがとう
Sure,
ござい
have
ま
a
す。
reward. Out of my pocket, considering how much money we're not making today.
ようこそ。
お願いします。
Yeah, you're getting a reward too. You guys are doing splendid
お
today.
願いします。
Such hard workers.
や
Good
った
job.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。
ー。めっち
A
ゃ
reward
嬉し
for
い。
you.
嬉しいです。
And fever done.
いらっしゃいませ。
Shit.
すごいタイプだよ盛り上がるね
Still being there.
ありがとうございます。
I want to level her a bit more.
ようこそ参上ごゆっくりと
Okay. Getting a bit nervous back there. This guy doesn't like anyone.
メニューに
And you want love, which you won't find here, I'm afraid. No matter how hopeless this place is.
ご延長はいかがでしょう
Wow.
ご延長ありがとうございます
How generous.
ご延長はいかがありがとうございます
Of course not. You, well, stay miserable, my dude.
ようこそ参
For
上
another 15 seconds. Probably gonna... Yeah, that's not good.
気がするぜ
Last 12 seconds.
最高だよ
Milk 'em.
楽しいよ
Nice
ご延
sync.
長はいかがでしょうありがとうございました
Can I sneak you in the last second?
盛り上がるね
Come on, let me. Nope, still miserable. Well, screw you too. Yeah, these are these are pennies compared to our usual pool. But at least we leveled some girls. And that was the whole point.
ありがとうございました
Okay, let's see if we can do the battle now. Congratulations, Majima-san. We reached 3K fans from the Club Jupiter area. Way to go, Yuda-chan. Club Jupiter area will be ours soon. Yeah. This probably means Kizuka gonna make a move again. Hello, Majima-san. Hey, you're from Club Jupiter. You're busy bee Saki, the gal who works every day. Please don't call me that. You'll embarrass me. What can I do for you today? You're here alone, Saki-chan? Yep, Kizuka told me to give you this challenge. Challenge? So we're finally going head-to-head, huh? I'm really sorry about the other day. I want our next battle to be fair and square. Yeah, we'll do this cabaret club battle style, right? Yes, but as long as I'm around, I won't let Club Jupiter lose. Well, Ai-chan could take you guys on all by herself. As long as we've got her, there's no way we can lose either. Come on, Yuki-chan, you gotta pull your weight too. That's funny. Your club was fun. I'm looking forward to taking you on. I'll see you later. She's a great girl, and that means she'll be a tough opponent. Yes, Club Jupiter is strong. Let's make sure to adjust our staffing roster and make all the necessary preparations before we take them on. Yes. Are we ready? Yep. Let's... Grandma for the win. Well, you'll be happy to see that she'll be there during the battle. Yuki, I, Grandma, Dolly, Koizumi. Are we doing pretty well? Party up, ready to party up. Aranda is going to boost us even further. Okay, here we go. Kemi, Harumi. What are we lacking here? Skill, I think, is our lowest at the moment. Who's the gal with the skill? Could be a Kemi, or it could be Harumi. Let's get Harumi in, I guess. Okay. I think Isobe is pretty damn good considering her level, like, compared to level 24 and her at 9. Look at the stats. Party on, Garf. Sorry. I've got the battle butterflies, just like Yuki, you know? Mixing up letters.
Oi.
Yo, Club Sunshine. Decided to ignore my warnings, huh? Figured you could go on, doing whatever you wanted to. You're just asking for it, aren't you? Kisuga, Club Jupiter. All we're doing here is running the business on the straight and narrow. Unlike you. You're gonna regret laying a hand on Yuta-chan. I can promise you that much. I thought you'd come to my club for revenge after that, but you chickened out, huh? Loser.
Oi.
Come on, Kizuka. You don't come here to try to hurt my feelings, did ya? I don't bruise easy. We'll find out who the loser is after Cabaret Club battle.
Huh?
Fine, if you're in such a hurry to get your ass kicked. I'll crush you. I'm gonna enjoy this, loser. So will I. Can't wait to see your face when the underdog bites you in the ass. Fine, let's do this, loser. Here we go. Club Sunshine's open for business. Yes! Let's fucking go!
勝負や。ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
Okay. Let's see. Average? Perhaps? Save our best girls for our best customers, perhaps, this time? What do you think about that? Okay. Can get Koizumi. Going out pretty quick. Average. Harumi, you're up. You are going to get the granny treatment. Yep. We can counteract that, of course, because they're cheating.
こちらになります。
I forgot what their shtick was. Well, you're up. Towel, you got it. Come on, girls, let's make some damn money in here. Swap Ashley.
灰皿です。
Well, we got to level 1, but I'm kinda hesitant to use it now. TBH. Oh, ladies class.
レディースグラス。
Help again. Okay. Ashley.
灰皿です。
Getting busy. Would you
ご
like
延
to
長
extend?
ありがとうございました。
Of course not. You never do. Okay, everyone's running out of time.
ご延長ありがとう
Would you like to extend? These guys have commitment issues, I'm telling you. Yeah, just a second, please. So we can like a
アイス交換に。
There you go. Yes. Beautiful. Looking as radiant as ever, Ai-chan. Miranda, you're up. Work your ass off.
ご延長ありが
Would
と
you
う。
like to extend? Of course not. I'll just keep trying.
ご延長
Can't stop me.
ご延長ありがとうございます
Persistence is always rewarded.
ようこそサンシャインどうぞ。ご延長はいかがありがとうございます。
Kinda want to fill out the seats and then go fever mode. 2 minutes on the clock. You. Would you like to extend? Ai's one of our best.
ご延長ありがとう
But
ござい
she's
ます。
getting a bit tired though. Ooh, Wealthy. Yuki, you're a moment to shine. Shine, shine, sunshine. You would like a guest glass?
ゲストグラス。
And here we fucking Go.
今するぜ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
Come on, almost there. Almost there.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, we got there
あ
first.
りがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Sadly, your render is done. No, still not praising you.
ありがとうございました。
You're still atoning.
ようこそ。
You, however, do deserve a reward.
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
Give up.
最高だ。
ようこそ。最高。
I wonder if we can sneak in another
ありがとう
fever
ござい
mode
ます。
before this is over.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, you're done. Sorry. They're dozing off there a little bit.
ありがとうございます。
ようこそ参戦ご意味。
Okay, alright. Should we send to you? Koizumi.
お待たせ。
めっちゃ咲いて。
He's
お
almost
願い
done.
します。
Yeah, I'll actually. Okay, that was not a good move, but oh well. Should have set the guest first. To animation
あり
cancelled,
がとうございます。
また来ちゃったよ。
but at least you, sir, get to enjoy
いらっ
I.
しゃいませ。ありがとうございます。お願いします。嬉しい
Yep,
わ。
hold on. And you get to enjoy
ようこそ。
Yuki.
やった嬉しい。
What is that?
レディースグラス。
Game mode?
お願いします。
Yes, hold on. Just a damn second. Dolly, you're up.
美人だな。
Great job, you. Okay,
どうぞ。
I am hoping to let her rip again once this guest is seated. Really? We need levels. You get in there. Granny can wait.
レディースグラス。
わかりました。
Fuck it, I'm not waiting for level 3.
ありがとうございます。
Stomp him into the dirt. I guess
こ
glass.
ちらになります。
ありがとうございます。
Uh-huh.
嬉しいです。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're winning.
ありがとうございます。
I'm going to hazard a guess without
あ
worrying.
りがとうございます。
Good
ありがとう
job.
ございます。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Yep.
ご延長は
Our
いかがですか。
gals are freeing up.
ありがとうございま
Thank
す。
you very much.
いらっしゃい。
嬉しいわ。
Gals.
ありがとうございます。やったー。やったー。
Well, I'd rather give them someone that needs training still, so... You, get in there.
降りたで。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
And you can have Yuki.
お待ちしてました。ありがとうございます。これでどうかな。
Yeah, that's very cute.
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Looks like desperation to me. Yeah, I'm not giving you Chpt.7+8, although you're almost dead.
ありがとうございます。
You can sit on the bench and think about all your life choices.
ようこそご意味。
Everyone is exhausted. We got 20 seconds left. Ashtray.
灰皿交換。
わかりました。
Everyone's going on a nice long holiday after this. Granny, you're my Hail Mary.
いいな。
嬉しいです。
You're my Hail Etsuko. Yeah, you really need this.
ありがとうございます。
Getting your help. You want your ice.
こちらになります。ようこそ。
お願いします。
どうもどうも。
Yeah, hold up. Hold up. Just 1 second.
ありがとうございます。
I got you.
よろしくお願いします。
Damn it. Sniped
お願い
it.
します。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
I'm. Would you like to extend session 4 more seconds?
今するぜ。
やったー。あり
Did we do it? Oh boy. Oh hell yeah, we did it.
俺の勝ちや
No question. Mrs. Obey did terrific today. Flying through those levels. Yep. 14. 15.
Wow.
And everyone is pretty much dead, other than Yuki. You can't kill Yuki. Etsuko was kind of on the bench most of the time, though she is almost depleted on the health as well. Yeah, everyone needs a rest after that one, a well-deserved rest.
ありがとうございました。
And yes, it is wow worthy. I lost. Yuki-chan, Ai-chan, thanks. You were both awesome. That you were. I was nervous, but I did everything I could. You look so tense, Yuki-chan. I thought you were going to faint. I think I even saw you foaming at the mouth. What? That's a lie? No way. I can't believe it. I said it wasn't true! Shut it! I'm not talking about you. I just can't believe I didn't win. Well, sorry, but that part's true. Damn, I guess I really lost. Huh? What's so funny? Oh, my bad. I don't know. Once the shock wore off, I just felt like laughing. Okay. Alright. We're gonna settle this like men now. With our fists. What? Fists? The hell? Look, we settled the score already. What the hell was the cabaret battle club for then? Details, details. I never liked the damn cabaret club battle in the first place. It's all a bunch of bullshit. A real man's gotta settle things with his fists. What the hell? Saki-chan? The old Kizuka-san finally back. Majima, get your ass out front. Let's do this like real man. You ain't hearing a damn word I say, are ya? Whatever. At the end of the day, I suppose I'm better at fighting than running a cabaret club myself. Oh yeah, that settles it. Here we go. Well, let's see now. You versus Bat. Let's fucking go. Yep. Okay, okay, big guy. Two health bars, huh? That's cute. And let's see if I can maybe show you some of the new moves I learned from Kameki. Just let me remember. No, that's not it. That's just a heat action. Damn it. So, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, Majima, wake up! Yes, very nice wrestling moves. Why is he recovering so long after that? Was it? Hold up. It might be with the... I might be looking at the wrong style here. Which one was it? Wasn't it with the breaker style? Hold up. I think I'm misremembering how to use this. Let's see. No, not that, not that. This one. Extend on second heat gouge. Okay, so we don't have enough heat. That explains it. That piss you off. It's okay, we'll get there in a little bit, as long as I don't lose all of my fucking heat. I'm just trying to show up, okay? Okay, now we should be able to. Unless we miss and lose all of our fucking heat again. Woohoo! Oh, that's cute. Funny, I'm trying to do something similar to you. Majima, wake up. Stop it, man! I'm trying to gain some heat so I can show a new actual move. Fine, fine. Let's see. What did I learn from Kameki? There's actually one pretty iconic move that I am about to learn from Kameki, and I wanted you guys to be there for it. So we can go do that after this. Okay, we've learned that from him. Hold my direction away from spacing, but what else was it? Right, we can now see concealed weapons as well. Well, maybe that's it. Hey, no hugs! Do you mind? Right, if he would allow me to do this. If he would allow me to do this. Yeah, now as you can see, we can regain some of the heat while blocking. Dude, stop. It was funny the first couple of times. That's it. That's fucking it. You're getting the bat. We'll stop getting walls. That's it. You're pretty strong. You ain't so bad yourself. Well, there you have it. I lost. A complete and total defeat. I lost with my club and I lost with my fists. Why? Why did he start laughing all of a sudden? Should I call the police? No, it'll be okay. This is what Kizuki-san of Club Jupiter is really like. Club Sunshine's Majima. Hey, you're not bad. You've got a mean right hook. Ain't so bad yourself. You did alright in the club battle, but in the ring, you're a real bruiser. No, hell yeah. Running a cabaret club was never my thing. Fighting what I'm good at. Always been that way. Yeah, that's what I thought. You sure look the part. Said the pot to the kettle. We're cut from the same cloth, you and me. Hey, speak for yourself. Tsukiyama dragged me into the 5 stars because of my expertise in violence. Tsukiyama, that guy's a mad genius. If you stick with him, the money just keeps flowing in. But at some point, my life turned into just running around trying to stay on Tsukiyama's good side. I did one dirty job after another. Every day was all about keeping up with Tsukiyama's quotas. No matter how much money I made, life sucked. Kizuka-san? But it's curtains and all that. I lost the Club Sunshine, so I'm sure I mean nothing to that guy now. Thanks for setting me free. I don't think I get it, but you're welcome. Well, all that's left is to make my exit. I'd rather not hang around and wait for Tsukiyama to take me out. I think I'll go someplace far away. What's gonna happen to Club Jupiter? I'll shut it down. I'm tired of running a club just to be someone's bitch. Saki, thanks for everything. Sorry to make you worry. It's okay. Yo, Majima, would you consider hiring Saki at your club? What? Kizuka-san, This gal has a bit of a history, and she doesn't have time to waste looking for a new job. I'm thinking the 5 stars wouldn't be able to get to her at your club. Yes. Besides, she's a real earner. Ain't gonna tell me that. Hell, I should be the one begging her to come aboard. Yeah, that's great to hear. Saki has dreams. Help her chase the dreams at your place. Please. Kizuka-san, thank you. See ya, Saki. Take care. You too, Kizuka-san. You're Yuta, right? Who, me? I'm sorry for sending my boys to your club. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was gonna die. Good for you, buddy. Later. There was nothing about it. There was nothing good about that. Majima-san? Hmm? What? Did you mean it at the job? About the job? I'd really like to come work for you. Yeah, totally. Would be unstoppable with Busy Bee Saki on the roster. I'll be expecting good things from you. You got it. I'll give it all my all. Yeah, another platinum. I'm looking forward to working with you, Saki-chan. I-chan from Club Mars. You're the #1 girl in the Suttonbury Cabaret Club Perky Girl division. It's an honor to work with you, I-chan. The pleasure is mine. So, Yuki-chan, you got a rank in the Cabaret Club division. What's its shit? Don't be silly, Majima-san. You can't measure the value of a person based on some leaderboard. Yeah, of course not. So, Kizuka has been defeated. Yes, though I'm not exactly surprised. He ran the club like an amateur. It was hardly up to the 5-star standards. No, that's not very nice, Katomi. But how are we going to deal with Kizuka? I've already contacted a specialist. It might be a bit of a challenge with Kizuka being who he is, but there is no need for you to dirty your hands with it, Tsukiyama-sama. I see. Unfortunate to have such a talented assistant. You're too kind. Now, please let the entertainment continue, Goro Majima of Club Sunshine. Blocks have been unlocked from Slugger Style. New items have been opened on the ability screen. Additional upgrades are now available. Congratulations on defeating Club Jupiter. You got a bonus of 1 billion yen. Woo! Woo! 1 billion! Hooray! Now that we are done with this, I don't think we are going to do a makeover tonight for Saki. But how about before we continue on with the story, I think we are supposed to be able to have one last training with Yuki? Aw, Dolly is absent. Understandable, ma'am. Please enjoy your rest. Yeah, there's the final. Let's go. Alright, let's get another round of training in. Yuki-chan? Yo, Yuki-chan! Oh, excuse me! What's the matter? You were zoning out. I'm sorry, I'm meeting someone after work and it's all I can think about right now. Oh, I see. Our little Yuki-chan's all grown up. What's that supposed to mean? Majima-san, don't be creepy. Creepy? Come on, I was just... never mind. Well then, let's keep this session short, eh? I'd hate to interrupt your busy schedule. Thank you, that's very helpful. Let's start the lesson. Right. It's been a while since the first time I came in here and met you, eh, Yuki-chan?
そう言われればそうですね。真島さんが来るまでこの店、閑古鳥が鳴いてましたからね。 あれからずいぶん変わりましたよね。
You've come a long way. Yeah, this place has changed, but I think you've changed even more, Yuki-chan.
え、そうですか？
Yeah, you've come a long way. You were pretty bad in the beginning.
ありがとうございます。そうですね。自分でも当時はちょっとひどかったと思います。
You seem to be able to manage man pretty well. Maybe you can chuck that relationship self-help book.
あ、それは言わない約束ですよね。もう真島さんったら、それにまだまだ男の扱いなんてうまくないですよ。
Yeah, right.
そういや、
You used to have a tough time talking to men. Now that you've gotten used to it in your work, I bet you're managing it a lot better in your free time, yeah?
そうですね。確かに普段の生活でも気軽に接することができるようになった気がします。昔はコンビニの店員さんとかとの会話でも少し緊張してましたけど、今では男のお友達も少しできました。
That's great, but I guess I'll always have a soft spot for the old awkward Yuki-chan.
何を言ってるんですか、真島さん。
I keep thinking about her appointment later on. I bet it's her boyfriend. I wonder what kind of guy he is. If he's a shithead, he's really gonna get it from me.
どうしたんですか？すごく深刻そうな顔してますけど。
What should I tell her? I'm there for you. Break up with him. I'm there for you, I think. Yuki-chan, just remember, if you ever need anything, you can count on me. I'll be there for you.
え？あ、はい。ありがとうございます。あんまり危険に巻き込まれたりはしないと思うんですけど、せっかくですし、何かあった際はちゃんと守ってくださいね。
No problem. I'll be there in a flash.
そうやな。
You know what, Yuki-chan? You've made so much progress. I think this can be our final chat.
そうですか。真島さんとこうやって二人きりで話せなくなるのはなんか寂しいですね。
Yeah, I guess I'll miss it too. So, how did I do? What's it like to talk to a guy like me?
最初は緊張しましたけど楽しかったですよ。とても真島さんに抱いてたイメージも変わりましたし。
Alright, so what do you think of me now, eh?
え？あ、いや、その恥ずかしくて言えませんよ、そんなこと。
Aw, come on, I'm on pins and needles here.
嫌です。なら私がどう思ってるか当ててみてくださいよ。
What does Yuki-chan think about me? A sketchy one-eyed bastard, a dependable boss, the love of your life. What's your guess, chat? I really need a big hydration check. And you do too, as well, if you haven't for a while. I think I might actually need to go for a refill soon. Well, triangle is tempting. Circle? A dependable boss. Obviously, I'm a great boss. No one you can look up to.
自分で言っちゃいますか。でも確かにそれは合ってます。悔しいですけど頼りにしてますもん。
I guess we're not quite the prince on the horse type, as she was dreaming about. Surely. Nice. Does me good to hear it from you.
これからも頼りにしてますよ、真島さん。
Oh, that didn't give us anything. Boo. So, Yuki-chan, you mentioned having an appointment later on, right? How are we doing on time?
あ、まだ大丈夫ですけど、もうそろそろ準備させてもらえれば助かります。
ひょっとして
I don't want to pry, but this guy you're meeting, is he someone special to you?
真島さんには何でもお見通しですね。たまに怖くなりますよ、その勘の良さ。
So that means...
そうですね。まあ、私の大事な男性だと思いますよ。
Take care of him. You're moving fast. Take you good care of him.
はい、ありがとうございます。そのつもりです。でも、どうしたんですか？声震えてますけど。
Damn. When you said that, I kinda lost my cool. Caught me off guard, I guess.
はあ、つくづく変な人ですね、真島さんは。
Yep, that's me. Right then. Well, we better let you get going, eh? That ought to do it. Thank you for the lesson. Sure thing. Good job. So let's see. It was a normal lesson. Halfway decent. You did good, all things considered. Treat your customers just like that and you'll pull through. I understand. I hope I'll be able to do just as well when it's for real. I'd say you've got conversational skills under your belt now.
Hi.
Yes, thank you for your advice. I'll get going then. Thank you for the lesson. Yeah, sure. Have fun tonight. So the one-eyed was the correct one? Or maybe the love of your life, perhaps? Oh no, Majima is brooding. Yuki-chan's got a boyfriend. Never saw that coming. Man, what am I feeling like a ton of bricks? Is this what birds feel like when their chicks leave their nest? Oh, Majima-san, is your lesson done already? Where did Yuki-chan go? Yeah, I've been done. As for Yuki-chan, I think she's going on a date with her boyfriend.
Eh?
Huh? Boyfriend? Yuki-chan has a boyfriend? That's what she said. Said something about him being a very important man in her life. An important man in Yuki-chan's life. Yeah. Majima-san, don't you think there's something fishy about this? Huh? What you talking about, Yuda? After all, this is Yuki-chan we're talking about. Yuki-chan's a plain, flat-chested hey now! She could barely chat with the customers until you arrived. Do you think it's really possible that she found herself a boyfriend so suddenly? Majima, punch him. You know, you're right. It does smell a little fishy. Then again, what's that about... What's that say about you, Yuda-chan? Where are you pulling plain, flat-chested wallflowers into the hostess business? Anyway, you think Yuki-chan is being conned? Conned? What? Yes, you hear news about men taking advantage of lovely women and cleaning out their savings. Yuki-chan's naive enough to fall for it. I'd bet that's what's happening. Yeah, I can see it. That girl's gullible enough to fall for a little sweet talk. You're making me concerned here. Alright, only one thing for it. We gotta go after her and find out for ourselves. We can still catch her?
Hi.
Yes, let's go. Yuki-chan's virtue is in peril, not to mention her life savings. Yeah, I'll get an eyeball on this guy and then I can decide if this boyfriend of hers is legit or not. Parental instincts. Oh, she's got a cute little coat. Well, again, perfect stealth. Well, Yuki-chan sure seems to be in a good mood. Yeah, she does. Here's hoping her man does turn out to be just a regular old boyfriend. Is someone there? Crap! Get out! guess I'm hearing things. Phew, Yuki-chan's more self-aware than she looks. Indeed, that was a close one. Yuki-chan's been waiting a while now though, huh? Yes, it's been 15 minutes already. The odds of her being taken for a ride are increasing with every passing second, if you ask me. Yeah. Someone's headed her way. Hey, Yuki, sorry I'm late. Oh no, it's okay, I just got here myself too. Oh, Yuki-chan, you've been waiting 15 minutes. What a sweetheart she is. But what's with this guy? Kinda rocking the cradle a bit, ain't he? Yeah, and I bet he looks younger than he actually is too. I bet he's way older than Yuki-chan. And Yuki-chan was saying her ideal man would be a prince. Does this guy look like the type who rides in on a white horse to you? Love is blind, Majima-san. It clouds your judgment. Well, we should get going. You're on the move. Gotta tail him, Yuki-chan. Right. Looks like the toilet we got notes on the wall. Yep, the very same. It's been a while since we've been able to sit down for a quiet meal together. Yeah, it was a while, hasn't it? Wajima just keep rolling perfect D20s on stealth checks. Nah, this seem pretty familiar with each other. Yes, very true, but Majima-san, do you think we're crossing unethical boundaries here? Any? Hey, we just happened to enter the same restaurant as Yuki-chan and her mystery man. It's a free country. I guess that's one way to put it. You caught me off guard when you came over the other night. You have to let me know before you just show up next time. Sorry, Yuki, I was so excited to see you, I just couldn't help but come over. No, you... Oh my, I don't want to picture anyone I know in that situation, least of all our Yuki-chan. Yeah, well, even worse when you figure this old geezer's laying his greasy mitts on our poor Yuki-chan. Yeah, but if he's really her boyfriend, it is a problem, right? He should be happy for her and we should be happy for her in that case. Yeah, got a point. As long as he's treating her right, that would be the best thing for her. Oh yes, before I forget, here's this month's money. Oh, nice. Thank you, Yuki-chan. I love you. Did money just change hands, or do I only have one good eye? It did. And you do. Maybe he's sick, right? Maybe she's helping to cover the old man's medical bills? Well, he is old, but he doesn't look unhealthy. That's true. Keep observing.
Yeah.
No, just cause she handed over cash doesn't have to mean she's being pawned. That's true. I have something important to tell you, Yuki-chan. I've met someone. I may even marry her. What? Well, I don't know what to say. That's not something I expected you to drop on me out of the blue. What is this all about? That guy just straight up told her he's got another woman on the side right to her face? He must be using it as leverage to dump her. And he'll make her pay him more money to keep him around, I bet. I think I hit the nail on the head. What the hell? Poor Yuki-chan. Keep observing!
Yeah.
Well, we've gotta remember this is Yuki-chan here. Could be a misunderstanding. Let's keep watching. Huh? Isn't it obvious she's being duped? You're giving Yuki-chan a little too much credit, Majima-san. Well, I admit that news caught me off guard, but I'm happy for you. If you're in love, who am I to say no? Thank you, Yuki. What's wrong with you, Yuki-chan? How can you be so forgiving? That's why I came to Osaka, honey. I had to tell you. It was important enough to tell you in person. You haven't changed one bit, Dad. Dad? Wah. Huh? What? Majima-san? And Yuta-san? What are you two doing here? Oh, yeah, about that. Me, a con man, trying to do Yuki. Oh, that's a classic. I don't find this amusing at all. I'm speechless. So, you're really Yuki-chan's dad, are you? Yes, yes. Guilty as charged. Seems Yuki-chan continues to be quite the handful. She hasn't changed one bit. Alright, then what's up with the money? Or why are you forking cash over to your dad, Yuki-chan? You saw that too? My dad loaned me money so I could move to Osaka, and I'm paying him back a little every month. That's all. Then that talk about your dad's finding another lady? Yes, I met a woman I hope to marry. My wife, Yuki's mother, passed away years ago. I never expected an autumn romance, but life is a strange thing sometimes. So that's the whole story, eh? You being Yuki's dad was the furthest thing from my mind. We're terribly sorry for leaping to conclusions. We even went so far as to condemn you as a swindler. No, it's fine. It's rather reassuring to know you care so much about Yuki that you were watching over her. To be honest, I had my doubts that Yuki was cut out for hostess work. Dad? Timid, awkward, introverted, and shy. That's the daughter I know and love. I wasn't sure how in the world she'd survive as a hostess. While seeing her here in Osaka, the first thing I noticed was how much this city has changed her. Changed how? Well, maybe it's just a father's bias talking, but I think she's more cheerful and more composed now. Radiant, even. I'm sure it has to do with her enjoying her work at the club you gentlemen run. Dad? So, you're Majima-san. I'm glad I finally got to meet you. Yuki goes on and on about you. I was hoping I could meet you in person to see how much of that I could actually believe. Dad! Oops, sorry. All joking aside, Majima-san and Yuza-san, was it? I hope I can count on you to keep watching over my daughter. Yeah, of course. We gotta groom Yuki-chan into the best hostess she can be. Absolutely. I'll do my best to make Yuki-chan the top hostess in Sunbury. And all Japan! Right, Majima-san? Yeah, we'll make it happen, Yuki-chan. How very heartwarming. Huh? Hold your horses. I wanted to get an office job eventually. Let's do this. Yeah! Guys, hello, I'm still here. Come on. And the critical one. Yay, level up. If only that lesson we had wasn't just normal. Nah, she'll get there. Okay, I think that's enough of cabareting for now. Should we go and progress the story? I think it's a good time to, although we are about to have ads. Ads are imminent. Now I'm thinking while we're having ads, maybe. No, they wouldn't let us, would they? They wouldn't let us, would they? Because we just had training with Yuki, so the hostess training is locked up. So we can't really go disco with I. No. Oh well. Next time then. Main story! Yes. You got that right on my mind lately. As on now, yes, I am aware. We will wait a little bit. But that being said, how about we do a little recap? Because it's been a while since we main storied, hasn't it? Yes, I just saved, so we should be good. We'll do the recap cinematic. We'll try to remember what happened after that, up to the point where we stopped, and then we'll carry on. Sound good? And while the ads are rolling, I think I'm going to go and grab myself another drink, if you guys don't mind, because I am completely and utterly out of tea. So BRB in a minute. And do make sure to refill yourselves as well, if you need to. I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Technical difficulties now. Just went off to grab some more tea. Here we go. And do a little recap on the story so far. Because, yeah, like I said, it's been a while.
Osaka 蒼天堀の夜を彩るキャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎。そのきらびやかな表の顔とは裏腹に真島の運命は佐川という男の手に握られている。3年前かつてカムロ町の極道だった真島は親の意向に逆らったことで組から存在を抹消されていた。やがて真島は極道へ復帰する条件として佐川から ある人間の殺害を命じられる。真島の標的となったその人物の名は牧村誠。しかし彼女を狙う極道たちの突然の出現により、真島は思いがけず誠への殺意を失ってしまう。それは仕事を命じられた殺し屋にとって許されるはずもない行為だった。
And I guess we can watch the cinematic as well. Should be a short one.
ここは
ええから入れ。
ちょっと
座れ。
ここ
倉庫や古いソファやらそこら中積まれとる。うろうろしたら怪我すんで。
何があったんです？なんで私がこんな。
そりゃこっちのセリフや。ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙うとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
牧村誠という名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。その牧村誠はお前なんか、それとも名前語っとった店長の方か。
それは
お前なんか、せやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か。
知りません。私は何も。あなたは誰なんですか？
あ、俺か。しょうもない男や。人一人殺すこともできん最低の。
最低の何？
殺し屋や。
嘘。
牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたんは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや。コウモリの入れ墨いうのは何や。なんでそいつを探っとった。いや、
リーさんに合わせて。
あの店長はお前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。
撃たれた？でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれる時ちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
本当に？
用が済んだらあの男に会わしたる。けどその前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうで。牧村誠。
Now, first and foremost, tell me if you can't hear me, because I'm kind of doubting if I kept myself muted up to this point, or actually did bother to unmute. And we'll catch up to what happened after that. Yes, as usual. Well, not always as usual. You know that I forget to change screens. You know that I forget to unmute myself sometimes. So better be safe than sorry. But yeah, as we found out, Lee is actually, as a matter of fact, alive. We grilled him a bit on what's the deal with, Makoto and the man with the bat tattoo. And as it turns out, Makoto came to Osaka from a smaller town, I think. if I remember correctly. I see a shiny. I am going to get the shiny. And more or less got conned and hello Katomi. Nice seeing you have no pants. And got sold into human trafficking. And the man who was a particular nasty piece of shit was the man with the bat tattoo, and that's the last thing she remembered before going clinically blind. And yeah, we have also dropped by to our actual workplace real quick for a second. Our boss was asking us, like, where the fuck are we? Why didn't we sleep at home last night? And how is our progress with Makoto? To which we obviously have lied, that we are still looking for them. And then we ran into the doctor. Well, he came to Cabaret and told us that Lee is going to wait for us somewhere as we return home. And that's it.
リーか。
あ
あれから怪我の具合はどうや。
お前痛み忘れるコツ知っとるか？がむしゃらにやらなあかん仕事やることや。ヤクザから逃げ切らなわしらどこまでも追われるんやで。痛み感じとる暇ないわ。
そうかもしれへんな。
それよりお前ここどないなっとるんや。
何のことや。
このアパートそこら中から見張られとるで。少なくとも4カ所から。
よう気づいたな。
お前誠のこと隠しとんのバレとんちゃうか。
いや、ずっと前から監視されとるんや、ここは。俺の雇い主に
な。お前の店の周りもやで。
分かっとる。他に蒼天堀からよそに出る道も全部や。俺は蒼天堀から出ることを許されとらん。連中が監視しとるんは俺をこの町に閉じ込めとくため。
この町全体がお前の檻っちゅうことか。
せや。
どういうこっちゃ。
俺はもともと東京のヤクザや。それが上に噛みついて下手打った。大阪で飼われとる今かていつ殺されてもおかしない。
なるほど。まあ誰でも他人に縁裏持っとるもんや。けどせやったらここじゃゆっくり話せんな。場所変えよう。誠のおるとこで落ち合うで。一応誰にもつけられんようにルート教えたる。
誰にもつけられんルート？
ああ、ほぐし会館の診察室の奥に隠し戸がある。いつもは棚で塞いどるけどな。そこから隣のビルに抜けられるんや。もし尾行されたとしてもその隠し戸使えば大抵の相手はお前を見失う。
なんで店に隠し戸なんて仕込んどるんや。
せやから言うたやろ。誰にでも他人に言えん裏があるもんや。とにかく誠んとこ行くときは用心するんや。さっきグランドの前で絡まれとったやろ。お前の素性はゆうべ誠さらに来たヤクザにも割れとる。どっから見られとるかわからんでいい。
なあ、そしたらほぐし会館の隠し戸使えばええんやな。
せや。そこを抜けたらあとはまっすぐ誠んとこ行け。そこでわしと合流や。ええな。
わかった。しゃあねえな。
First off, I gotta try to figure out whether I'm being watched. Time to play it cool, like I'm just strolling around and try to suss out where they're watching from. Slip through unnoticed. Can't go home. Oh no, I was going to have a little nap, but now I can't. And that guy, he's Sagawa's watchdog. See him all over. He might have caught me talking to Lee. Gotta go around and try to keep as low profile as I can. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. And in the meantime, we did Cabaret, and all of it in a day. Time is really just a concept. Yeah. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, how many hours have passed if we put all of those together, not counting how much time between streams we had? Surely can't be much. Very long, right? Go around through here. Where my breaker group is hanging out, that I do training with regularly. No, I'm stuck on the car. Okay, fine. Well, let's see if I can pull that new move off or not. Controller. Hold on. We're getting lag again. That's very suspicious. Good? I'll lose it now. There we go. Too bad the other guy was in the way for me to properly show it to you. Let's see if we can pull this off again. Nope, we fumbled. We can actually fumble doing that one. Just land on your face. Okay, now we got a bit too much heat, I think. It has to be specifically in second gear. Okay, some other time then. You're just some trash. Okay, now where was I? Oh hey, it's alright, it's the massage parlor. I remember now. Looks like more Sagawa's clowns. Guess the bastards got everywhere I might want to go on lockdown.
今日もえらい疲れたの。早いとこマッサージしてもろて、バキバキになった体をほぐしてもらいたいわ。
Hopefully I'll keep on thinking I'm still inside a while, long enough to find the door and get gone anyway. He said there was a bookshelf blocking the door. Sit. Are you the bookshelf? Here it is. Son of a bitch really had a secret passage. It's supposed to connect to the building next door. Guess I'll see for myself. Sure enough, right in front of Sunshine too. Never thought something like this were here yesterday. Even if I was being followed before, I'm clear now. Now to haul ass to where the girl is. Can I go eat, maybe, before we do that? I just realized that we could use a snack. There's eyes up ahead. No, guess not. Of course not. We'll have to beat some goons. Come on, let's get this over with. Behind me. pitiful.
あんた人間ちゃうやろマジで
Fine, I'll try to stay inconspicuous.
やめてください
You'll be fine.
さっきのって全部なんです
Timer here, damn it. Eyes up on ahead. Can't go through here. How about here? Sorry, cats. Good. Nobody's looking. If I'm going in, now's the time.
俺や入るで。ん？お前んとこの店長もう来たんか？
今飲み物買いに行っててすぐ戻るって。
その封筒は？
知らない。あなたに見てもらえってリーさんが。
どういうこっちゃ？
封筒何が入ってたの？
若い女の写真や。同じ女が何枚も隠し撮りされとる。
リーさんがそんなものをなんで？
よう早速見とるな。よう撮れてるやろ。
レイ、なんなんやこの写真。
まあ待てや。言われんでもこれからじっくり説明したる。さあ飲めや。
ありがとうリーさん。
お前の分もあるで。
レイ、なんや考えがある言うてたんはこの写真のことか。大体この女誰や？
結婚詐欺の常習犯や。それだけやない。こいつに貢いとった男が何人か不審死しとる。多分絞るだけ絞って縁切り代わりにやったんやろ。けどこの下道女のええとこは年頃と背格好やな。まことによう似とる。
それがどないした？
よう効く薬やでほんま。
リ、お前何を？
こっから先はこの子に聞かせる話とちゃうんでな。少し眠らしとく。
は？
お前も殺し屋にしちゃ鈍いな。その写真の女はな、誠の身代わりや。
身代わり？
ええか、殺しの依頼した時その依頼主は何が欲しい？
的を殺したっちゅう結果や。
せや、結果や。殺した結果っちゅうのは死体。死体があれば雇い主は納得する。せやからその写真の女には誠の身代わりに死体になってもらうんや。
なんやて？
わしとお前でやる。死体にこの服着せてな。死体見つけた札は身元確認すんのにわしんとこ来るやろ。そしたらわしはこう答える。間違いありません。その死体はうちの従業員です。言うてな。
アホか。そんなん札が調べたらすぐバレるやろが。
大丈夫や。 女殺した後はその顔を誰かわからんようにしてしまえばええ。指紋も薬で焼いてるんや。
お前は何なんや一体。本当のこと言えや。お前は何もんや。ただのハリスとちゃうやろ。なんとか言わんかい。
わしも元はあんたと同じ殺し屋や。
なんやと。
大陸系の組織に雇われとった。最後に仕事したんは半年前や。
半年前。確かあんたがこの子拾ったんもその頃や言うてたな。
よう覚えとったの。せやけど考えてみ。組織に監禁されとる女がおったとしてどないしてわしがそれを拾えんねん。道端にでも落ちとるか。半年前わしは組織に雇われて韓国系の連中を襲撃した。女のしのぎ巡ってごたついとったんや。そん時までにこっちも何人かやられとった。倉庫におったんは2人。そいつらを始末してみるとそこに半裸の女がぎょうさん監禁されとってな。鍵開けた途端みんな我先に逃げよった。けどそん中に一人だけ身動きできん子がおった。
それが。
ああ、誠や。この子は見えん目でわしの手探してな。ぎゅーっと握って離さんかった。泣きながらありがとう繰り返して。わしはその小さい手どうにも話すことができんかった。
あんたはそれ以来の親代わりっちゅうわけか。
ああ、せやけどわしも昔はほんまの娘持つ親やった。小さい時から病気がちでな。薬の副作用で最後はよう目が見えんようになった。その仕草があん時の誠と重なり合うてもたんや。真島、わしはもう自分より先に娘行かせるわけにいかんねや。娘守るためやったら赤の他人なんぞいくらでもぶっ殺したる。それがええことやないことも分かってる。せやけどもう他に手はないんや。お前にも手貸してもらうで真島。お前の雇い主に誠殺した報告してもらわなあかん。
だ。
あ？
極道なめすぎや。そんな小細工すぐバレる。
せやったら他にどんな手があるっちゅうねん。言うてみ。
話やしまいや。俺はお前の計画には乗らん。
そうやってまた逃げんのか。わしにはわかるで。お前が片目なくしてもたんも備えして逃げてきたからやろ。
なんやと。
なんやかや理由つけて己の手汚さんとずーっと自分を正当化してきたんとちゃうか。けどお前も所詮元は極道やったんや。一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒。せやったら腹決めて地獄をつらんかい。
お前が俺の何を知っとるんやボケ。
最後にもう一遍聞いとく。わしの話に乗る気はほんまにないんやな。
ないな。
そうか。そしたら黒に染まった門の流儀教えたるわ。どの道わしの計画知ったからには生きてここから出すわけにはいかん。死ねや真島。
Well, how's that for a master plan? Maybe switch. Maybe switch from breaker. Oh, blocking the bat, huh? Oh, hold up. I want that sofa. Just don't destroy it before I get to it, okay? Let's sit down and have a chat like two grown adults. Really? Let's see, although he's a boss, can we do anything fancy schmancy on him, I wonder? Man, I do wish we have learned this on our way here. Turn back. I don't think we want our back turned to him, honestly. Yeah, let's just do a fight. Damn it. Didn't they have like a grab reversal learned also or something? Pretty sure I did one. Mickey. Hey, what was that? No projectiles. I just wanted to kick him. This heat action doesn't do anything by this point. We use it so much. I hate this again. No. Not happening now. How about it then? Hey, hey, hey. Not cool. Ow. Okay. Now, what did I tell you about sitting down? Come on, get your ass up. What can we do here? No. Let go. I said, let go. Up, up. Miss me. No, not gonna do it. Okay. No, you're not going to trap me in the corner. Up, up, up. Let go. There we go. Now you got a good look at it. Wait it. Please. Controller, please. Stop. How many times do I have to ask? At least it pauses whatever we're doing while it disconnects.
待てや、真島。ほんまに身代わり立てるしか手がないんや。この先誠を守りきるには誠の死体が必要や。このままやったらいつか誠のとこにお前以外の殺し屋が来る。それより前にお前もやられるで。なんでそれがわからんねや。
それやったらそれで俺が向かってくるもん一人残らずぶっ殺したらば。
なんやと。そんなできるわけ。
確かに一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒や。そっから抜けることはできんけどな、それでも噛みつく相手選ぶくらいはできる。それが俺の流儀や。
おい、やめろや。
風邪ひかんように見といたれや。あんたはその子の親代わりなんやろ。何しとんのや俺は。
This makes 3 days. Didn't wind up changing much. If anything, things are worse now than before. Jigs up as soon as Sagawa finds out I'm keeping the girl alive. Can't risk heading to the storehouse now. Better play it cool and head to the Grand like normal. Plot thickens. Yes, as per usual. Damn, they wouldn't even let me do detours. Did they at least fix my health? Yes, thanks for that at the very least. I guess we should be inconspicuous. Going to the restaurant would be a bit too much now, wouldn't it? Okay, work, work. Here I go, like a good boy. You, sort of. Why don't we toss in the save as well? Yeah, as well. After all those cinematics, the boss fight. Why shouldn't we? Work, sweet work. Don't even know what state of molasses the plot is, or rather more. Yes, but in a good or a bad way. And how dense it's going to be at the end. Well, I just have to wait and see. Ah, the Grand. Yes, the Grand. I hope everyone is having a grand time in it.
ああ、支配人、おはようございます。
おう。
先ほど支配人宛てにほぐし会館のリー様という方からお電話がございました。
リーから？
ご存知の方ですか？
ああ。そいつなんて言うとった？
それが支配人にすぐそのほぐし会館に来ていただきたいとしかおっしゃらなくて。
Yeesh, the hell does he want after what happened last night?
支配人？
わかった。よう伝えてくれたな。
いえ、それでは失礼いたします。
Guess Lee needs to talk. Says he is waiting for me at Ogushi Kaikan. And back we go, I guess. Did Majima even get to do any work? Just going in and out. I'm sure Sagawa won't get suspicious at all. I guess being a manager is kind of being your own boss. Nobody can stop me. Right? Right? Okay, here we go. Fast as the wind. Will they let me cross the other bridge though? Yes. Thank you for that. See, if we learn the next ability from Kameki, we just might have a chance against Mr. Shakedown. Just might. But maybe that'll have to wait a little bit. Let's progress the story a little bit, then we'll have a little break, go talk to Kameki, and then wrap this up. Which is not gonna be soon, don't you worry. Okay. Almost there. Just gonna wave at Kameki real quick. Go right past him. Going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Damn car. Who parks like this? Oop. Missed it again.
Oh, マジマよう来た。待っとったで。
おちょ待て。何興奮しとんねん。
そら興奮するに決まっとるやろ。
な？
お前水草やないか。たった一人で。せやけどこれで一件落着や。ようやったでマジマ。
何の話や。
何って。お前やったんやろ。あの写真の女。
今日未明、蒼天堀川で発見された若い女性の遺体は身につけていた衣類などから牧村誠さん20歳とみられます。遺体は損傷が激しく、大阪府警では牧村さんが何らかのトラブルに巻き込まれた殺人事件であると断定。捜査本部を設置し、
なんやこれは。おい、お前がやったんちゃうんか。あの写真の女を。
俺はやっとらん。やるわけないやろ。
せやけどお前、死体は昨日お前が持ってった誠の服着とったで。
なんやと。
朝店にデカが来てな、身元確認や言うて死体の写真見せられたんや。顔は潰されとったが服は間違いなくお前に渡したやつや。 はい、保護司会館です。ああ、お前にや。
変わったで、真島や。
わしからのプレゼント受け取ってもらえたか。
何の話や。
決まっとるやろが、牧村誠の死体や。
なんやと。
あの子はこれで死んだことになった。あんたの雇い主もこれで納得やな。あんたが消される心配はもうないっちゅうわけや。感謝してもらうな。
お前何もんや。目的は何や。
取引したいんや、あんたと。
何わけわからんこと。
実は今な、あんたの店で飲ましてもろてんね
ん。お前グランドに。
いや、もうちょっと。
店やな、真島君。わしここ気に入ったで。今から一緒に楽しもうやないか。あんたも早おいで。
And that's the end of chapter 7. Worth 2 times, the house in a wealthy neighborhood. Oh boy, aren't we lucky? Yep, save the game. And on to chapter 8.
"一体何がどうなっとるんや。なんで知らん奴がわしの計画知っとった。おい、どういうことや、真島。
さっきの電話の男、多分あいつは俺が捨てたもんを拾ったんや。公園のゴミ箱から。
ああ、
俺があんたから取ったほぐし会館の制服、身代わりにするつもりやった女の写真、俺がそれ捨てたとこ、その男はどっからか見てたっちゅうことや。
そういうことかいな。それつこて誠の死体を偽装したんやな。けど何者なんや。もしかしてお前の雇い主とちゃうか。
ちゃう。俺の雇い主やったら本人が電話してくる。電話の男は別口や。けど俺が誠の殺し命じられとんのは承知しとる口ぶりやった。
となると前にここに来たヤクザどもか。
まずその関係やな。電話の男は俺と取引したい言うとった。奴の欲しがっとるのは牧村誠っちゅうことや。
どないする。
相手はグランドで俺を待っとる。あんたはあの子についててやれや。
そらええけど、お前一人でのこのこ出ていくんか。相手はお前を待ち構えとるんやで。
これ以上うろちょろされたら目障りやからな。それに奴に聞けばあの子が方々から狙われとるわけもわかるはずや。そろそろ蹴りつけたる。
Does that answer your question, Yej? Guy who called me said he's waiting at the Grand. Let's go meet my newest customer. Go to the Grand. Well, before we do, how about we, I do actually would like to go train now. Real quick. You guys cool with that? One bout with Kameki? Is that okay? Is that okay if we take a breather? We take some time to, you know, digest everything that just went on? And maybe I'll go buy stamina or two. Okay. Well, like I said, it's a special one. I didn't want to train it on my own because it is somewhat iconic to the series, let's put it that way. And if we're talking chronology in the order of events happening in the series, this would be its technically first appearance. So yeah, I was waiting for you guys to be around for it. Okay, so the path is clear. No Mr. Shakedowns in sight. Let's try and make it quick, and then we'll be right back to it. I'm sure our customer is a patient type. He has plenty of gals to entertain him, I'm sure. Judging by the looks of things. You fell. Dipshit. Come on. You guys are wasting my goddamn time. My mind lately thinks he knows what the move is. Well, let's see if you guessed correctly. Because we're right here. Hello, old man. Majima. Have you honed your skills since we last met? Oh, you know it. Excellent. Then let us see how you cope with these Kameki-style moves. Are you ready, Majima? George, too soon. Contain yourself. The next secret is the Kameki Vital Arts. Another fancy pants name. The Vital Arts are at the core of our fighting style. One of its signature attacks is called the Tiger Drop. So this Tiger Drop... What's this Tiger Drop involve? As you can guess from the name, it boasts enough power to overwhelm even a tiger, and... Wait, the rest you'll have to see for yourself. You'll be up against a heavy-hitting move here, so you could end up with a serious injury. Are you ready, Majima? I'm good to go. Let's taste this Tiger Drop of yours. Majima, I don't think you want to taste the Tiger Drop. I hope you do not come to regret these words. Now, it is time to unleash the Kameki Vital Arts. I'm guessing on my mind lately guessed correctly. Now let's make this quick, shall we? A new move occurred to you during your bout with Kameki. You can transition directly into an attack after being struck by the enemy. Practice it against Kameki. Yeah, can you stop doing that? Okay, so press square or... It never ends. Okay, Okay, so you don't need to press R2 in this one, do you? Heat mode. Okay, next. We're not in heat mode anymore. Hold up. This works differently than what I remember from other games. So let's heat up a bit first. Damn it, Kameki. Don't make me drink my energy drinks for this. I need to have heat, don't you know? Because in other games, you don't need to have heat for this to work. You just counterattack. That didn't land. Might take a few tries. Maybe I should drink, because this might take a while otherwise. Heat significantly. Yeah. That's... There, that we're good to go. Come on, you. And we're out of heat. Looks quite different from Kiryu's, doesn't it? Majima goes for the juggler. We're out of heat again. And we're out of heat again, but it's okay. One more time, and we're good. Well, that didn't work. I tried to triangle this time. Damn it. I need more heat. Okay. You're... Nothing personal, kid. Shit. There we go. And now we finish him off. There it is. That's the correct way to do it. That's the way Kiryu would have done it. Anyways. That's another new move I learned from him. Just never had a chance to show it to you, but yeah, there you go. An early version of Tiger Drop, let's put it that way. Astonishing. Not even the Tiger Drop was enough for me to prevail. Bravo, Majima. What ails you? You sure you weren't pulling any punches there? That Tiger Drop was fierce, but your other attacks felt kind of feeble. Oh, you're half right. Half right. I'm either right or I'm wrong, man. Exert 10% of your energy on attacks, and avoid fatal blows by spending the other 90% of your defense. But when the tiger loses patience, shoot to kill. I'm losing patience with your riddles myself. That is the secret to using the Tiger Drop. If you attack a tiger recklessly, you'll be torn to shreds. Fight with caution instead, then unleash a single devastating blow. Now I see. So your ancestors passed down the secrets to laying out tigers too?
Yeah.
Hey, the tiger of these teachings represents a powerful opponent who threatens to overwhelm you. To trade unarmed blows with a wild tiger would be a fool's errand indeed. Yeah, I've never met a tiger I wanted to get in the ring with. Only a dumbass would take one on barehanded. Just so. The counterattack you unleashed after being hit by the bye was rather effective. I was only trying to get some momentum back after eating one of those tiger punches of yours, and it just sorta came to me. To conjure such an inspired technique in the heart of battle, summoning the necessary skills at the moment it was needed, it could only be called a revelation. There we go, counterattack. I seem to be getting quite a few of those revelations when I fight you. Something you ain't telling me, old man? No, it signifies not by a quick wit and keen instincts. The next challenge shall be your last, Majima. But for now, get out there and continue my training, I hear ya. Just so, I will await your return. Yep, that's 4 out of 5. Yeah, I figured the ads will be rolling around about now. But, yeah, I thought we'd just go through that dialogue so we can go to Grand straight away after the ads are done. You guys don't want to fight me, I just learned a counterattack. Come on, hit me! Hit me! There we go. Hey, I did press it. Not nearly as powerful as Kiryu's either. Is it now? Just a little slap on the chin. Come on. Yeah, I was aiming to go eat a little bit after all that fighting, after all that kameki. You don't mind me doing that. Oh look, a pole. Was it with yeah, hold on. Can I not pick this up? It's right there. I guess we have to have it equipped. We can't just, like, pick up random objects and... Oh well. Right. I ran right past it. That is so me. We're just going to drop by our favorite spot real quick. And welcome back from the ads. Dine at the restaurant. Yep. Am I your favorite customer? Fucking better be. Oh. Yep, everything was excellent. Thank you. Back to work now. I believe we have a VIP waiting for us. Can't keep him waiting any longer. Nope, nope. All right. Time to lay down the law. Dudes, please. Said I am in a hurry. What's that? They never learn. Will they? Now where was I?
Domo, Majima-san.
お前は
その説はお世話になりました。お店の中に うちの組長がお邪魔しております。
組長？
ええ、先ほど組長からお電話差し上げたかと。牧村誠の死体、お受け取りになられましたよね。どうぞ、親父が待ってますから。
ほら、ここええやろ。あかん。わしのも触って
いやもうほんまに特別ですよ。
え、ちょっと立ってるやん。
当たり前やん。
ちょっと嫌や。やめて。
せやったらいくら払えば揉んでくれるん？
せやな。じゃあ1万で1秒。
ほんまか。なら100万で100秒や。
当店はみだらな行為は禁止です。お客様。
支配人。
ほう、あんたが真島君かいな。固いこと言うなや。場がしらけてしもたやんか。
ですが、それが当店のルールです。
はいはい、そりゃエロすいませんでした。支配人怖いな。な
当たり前や。他の客の迷惑になるような真似されて支配人として見過ごせるわけないやろ。
ちゃうねんって。そない乱暴なことせんわ。これでもちゃんと筋通してますし。実はお店の人に頼んで貸し切りにしてもろたんや。わしらの会話、あんたも他のもんに聞かれたないやろと思ってな、人払いしといたんや。これでも気使うてるんやで。まあまあ座ったら。たまには自分の店で飲むんもええもんとちゃうか。
何もんや。
わしゃな、鬼人会中看板掲げさせてもらってる西谷ってもんや。
鬼人会？
こっちの欲しいもんは分かっとるやろ、真島君。牧村誠ちゃん。あんた、あの子どこに隠しとんのや。前にうちの若いもんが誠ちゃんさらいにハリシンとこ行ったやろ。せやけどあんたが手に負えん言うてな、結局わしが出てこなあかんようになってもうた。
お前があのボンクラどもの頭っちゅうわけか。
あんた強いらしいな。わしゃ強い男は大好きやで。せやけどそんなあんたが女一人殺せんでえらい困っとる。もう見てられへんで。かわいそうにな。
何言うとるんや。
まあカリカリせんと聞いて。わしらが欲しいわ 誠ちゃんの命やない。あの子とちゃんとお話ししたいだけなんや。せやから誠ちゃん、わしらに渡してもらえんかな。なえやろ。あんたは雇い主に蒼天堀の死体が誠ちゃんや言うたらええ。相手は佐川やろ。キャバレーグランドの裏のオーナーさんや。あのアホに死体が別人やなんてバレやせん。わしは口の固い男や。誠ちゃんさえこっちの手に入れば誰にも秘密は明かさん。墓まで持ってったるわ。
お前らなんであの女狙うんや。
そりゃ言うわ。わしらも人に雇われて向いとる。ただまあ真島君もそれ知りたいやろな。なんやったらわしから力ずくで聞き出してみるか。あんたもそのつもりで来たんやろ。あれなんや真島君、どないしてんや。
俺は店ん中で客殴られへん。
なあそれ。
この店の支配人としての流儀や。
なんやなんや、あんたほんまにわし好みの男やな。せやけどどないしよう。真島君の流儀も大事やけど、わしもはよあんたとやり合わな。もう収まりつかんで。せや、そしたらこないしょ。ちょ待って。あ、もしもし、警察でっか。わしキャバレーグランドの支配人ですわ。
何？
今頭おかしなったヤクザが店でドス抜いてますね。全然客やないです。強盗ですわ。はよ助けに来てください。
何考えとるんやお前。
これでわしは客やないちゅうこっちゃ。札も認める立派な強盗やで。支配人言うたことで強盗まで殴らんちゅう流儀はないやろ。大事な店を守るため。はよ遠慮せんとかかってきてや真島君。わしはもう仕事抜きや。楽しませてもらうで。
そこまで言うんやったら付き合うたる。俺も仕事抜きや。
ほな行くで真島君。がっかりさせんなや。ゾクゾクする。
Here we go. Enjoying yourself, Mr. Customer? Ow, 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 ow. He does have a little trick up his sleeve, but you'll see when it actually happens. I do wonder, because we did get the, Hold up. I want to check something. Probably won't let me do this on a boss, but we should be able to disarm enemies. Oh, only if it's a concealed weapon. Well, my bad. There it comes! I'll actually let him get me. Ow, 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 ow! You sneaky bastard! Let's see if we can get some actual heat going and maybe hit him with the counter attack we just learned. Critical taunt him. Gives. Come on, Majima. Stop being stunned. I know he's a stunning specimen of a man, but we got our pride on the line here. Just laying down for a nap. That's fine. As you do. You dodgy bastard. Come on, you. You wanna dance? I can dance. Oh, if only I wasn't stunned. I'm sure he's fine. See? He got up. He's walking again. Come on, you. Get up. No time for sleeping. See? I can do that too. I can be a sassy bitch too. Come on, move! Gotcha, bitch! Okay, let's do it now. My speed. I got your number, mister. Plus a little cheeky taunt. Counter attack. Come on, you. Easy bones. Stop. Well, if you insist on laying down. That's just an invitation at this point.
たまらんで。わし、こんな初めてや。
しぶとい男やな。
警察や、そこを動くな。
なんや、もう時間切れかいな。薩の旦那方、わしがこの店を押し込んだ強盗ですわ。えろお騒がせしましたな。
はあ？なんやそれ。
待てや西谷。お前らが女狙う理由は何や。どっからの命令や。
それは次会うた時のお楽しみや。お前はもうわしの獲物やで、真島君。
たく なんなんやお前。とにかくこっち来い。
支配人、何があったんですか？貸し切りのお客様は。
貸し切りはしまいや。
あんなにお金いただいてるのにもう。
ええからお前は札の応対しとけ。他のもんには開店準備させろ。今から通常営業や。
わかりました。準備でき次第店開けます。支配人はそれまでどうされてます？
せやな。店開くまで事務所におるわ。何かあったら呼べや。
はい。
Yes, I'll wait in the office till opening. So guys, what do you think? It's kinda going towards 4-hour mark. But, do you want to keep going for a while longer? It shouldn't be a very long time until we, like,
支配人
finish this? Yes, madam.
いや
What do you have to say for
さっ
yourself?
きはすいませんでした。お客さんになりそうやし、ちょっとくらいかなって。お店開けるんですよね。営業電話かけときますね。
Fucking better.
いや
Unacceptable behavior. What kind of Mr. Krabs move is that? Good question. A sneaky one.
佐川。
よう、邪魔してるよ。
いつからここに？
札が店に入ったすぐ後だ。にしても随分騒がしかったな。それより真島ちゃんよ。お前仕事終えたら電話しろっつったろ。
仕事？
牧村誠だ。やったんだろ？ニュースで見たよ。蒼天堀に浮かべるなんて随分派手じゃないの。なんですぐ連絡してこなかった？ほうれん草はどうした？
うっかりしてたんや。これから連絡するとこやった。は
あ、うっかりね。でも妙なんだよな。例の女の死体。俺はなんか腑に落ちねえんだよ。お前さ、なんでわざわざ死体の顔潰したの？そのくせ死体には女の働き先の服着せたままだ。死体の身元隠してえのか隠したくねえのかよくわからねえじゃねえか。妙だよな。
人を殺したんは初めてやったんや。自分でもよう覚えとらん。
気が動転してたって？はあ、ま、そういうこともあるのかな。
どうでもええやろ。それよりももう仕事は済んだんや。これで登場会に戻れるっちゅう約束やったで。島野の親父になしつけてくれるんやろな。
その前にもう一つ聞きて。さっき店で暴れてた男、お前あいつと何揉めてたんだ？あいつは西谷って男でな。あれでも俺と同じ近江連合の直参だ。鬼人会ってな。
近江連合の？
ああ、近江の中にもいろいろあるがよ。鬼人会は他の誰ともつるまねえ跳ねっ返りだ。どこの縄張りだろうと好き勝手やらかす。蒼天堀のトラブルメーカーってやつだ。ま、俺は嫌いじゃねえよ。ただその鬼人会がなんでお前にちょっかい出してきてんだ？連中と何があった？
店ん中で暴れただけや。酒飲み慣れてなかったんとちゃうか？
そっか。 まあ西谷のやりそうなことではあるか。ならいいんだ。ただこの前からお前の動きが妙でさ、なんか俺に隠してるんじゃねえかと思ってね。
何を隠しとるっちゅうんや。
気悪くすんなよ。そうだよな。お前が俺に隠し事なんかできるわけがねえ。もしそんなことすりゃどうなるか身に染みて分かってるはずだもんな。よし、そんじゃ島野の兄弟とはなしつけとくからよ。それまでしっかりこの店儲けさせてくれやな。
Big Bad is only gonna throw Sagawa off the trail so long. Well, he may already be wise. I gotta talk to Lee in a hurry. He should be with the girl. I don't know, I'm actually kinda thinking that maybe we should call it here. And let me see what happens, cause I think I'm remembering what's going to happen now. As we go outside. Oh look, we're already full. That was fast. Let's see if I'm thinking about the correct point in the story, is what I'm trying to say.
Ah, 支配人さん、待って、ちょうどよかったよ。
お前雀荘の闇医者か。
リさん、どこにいる？私、リさんに急ぎの用ある。
急ぎの用？
薬届けたい。リさん、痛み止めの薬切れる。取りに来るって言ったのに全然来ないよ。
あんたリーと会う約束してたっちゅうこと？
リさん、何かあったか？私とても心配してる。リさんどこ？
落ち着けや。ちょうどリーと話そう思うとったとこや。分かった。そしたら俺がついでに届けたる。あんた今薬持っとんか？
あ、あるよ。痛み止めの薬、これね。でも急いであげないと。薬切れると打たれた傷の痛みひどい。多分動けなくなるくらい。お願いね、支配人さん。
Something happened to Lee? I better haul ass over to him. I think from this point there's like about 20 minutes of like non-stop story left. So, you know what? I think we're going to call it here actually. We'll pick it up here, like jump straight into the story. Wrap this chapter up and start the next one. Yeah, because I kind of want to do a bit more cabareting to, you know, progress that a little bit. So when we are back to Majima again, Club Mercury is ready and waiting for us. What do you say? Sound good? Well, he got beaten Majima style. Don't know what is more painful than her shot. Who really knows? Guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. GG. Thank you. Thank you. It's once again a long stream tonight, longer than usual. It's once again past midnight here. Some people have already went to bed. So I think I'll follow suit. Everybody, once again, thank you so much for hanging out. We've done quite a bit of cabaret progress. We've almost finished Majima chapters of this bit of the game. I'm just gonna check it out. Yep, we got this, we got that. This is our next how do you put it? Our next conquest. And yeah, you can see Kamiyan is already in our partner list. That's the restaurant that we keep going to. Because we did their whole, you know, story progression and finished all of that, they automatically became our partner. So, there we go. Good start. Actually, hold up a second. Before we do that, I think since we have already like 4K customers from there, I think we should get a little introduction about the next club. So maybe this time you'll actually get to see what Yuda has to say about that one at the very least, and then we definitely call it. And we'll wrap this up on Tuesday and hop into the next Kiryu chapter, as you might have already figured out. 2 chapters per character. Majima-san, do you want to run the cabaret club? No, I guess after we've done a bit of cabareting, then he'll tell us. Oh well, never mind that then. I will retell it to you. Oh no. Oh no, guys! You know what's going to happen next? What's with this music? We'll leave this on a positive note, I guess. I guess one of the girls left the radio on. Talk about absent-minded. Sheesh. Huh. What's the damn off switch? Yep, see? Majima is incompetent too when it comes to tech. This button here. Whoa! What the hell? How are you doing, everybody? It's showtime! I'm your host, Dolce Kamiya. I think all I did was change the station. As always, we kick off the show with shoutouts to our faithful listeners by reading out their postcards. Here's Dolce Kamiya's Dolce the Postcard! This DJ's voice is killing me. Where's the damn off switch? Today's featured postcard is from our listener, the Thinking Driver-san, again. Hi, Dolce Kamiya-san. I listen to your show all the time. Hello to you too, and thanks. I have a girlfriend I adore, but this morning at breakfast, we got into a huge fight. That doesn't sound like a complete part of anyone's morning. Is it the same one again? Yes, about the eggs. People really argue over what goes on a fried egg? Come on. Yes, it's soy sauce. Yeah, they haven't exchanged a single word. What do you put on your eggs, Kamiya-san? Monstrous boo-boo, yes. Ketchup on fried eggs. The hell is with this goofy-ass radio show? They actually read postcards live on the air about this drivel? Oh, would you look at this? 3 times! You got the big prize, Mr. Worth 1,000,000 yen. What the? 1,000,000 yen? Oh, it's time already, too bad, too sad, but that's our show for today, folks. Well then, make sure to tune in again. Goodbye, and see you next time. This lunatic is gonna fork over 1,000,000 yen just for writing into the radio show? What a world we live in. Makes you question the value of money. Even worse, they really read postcards about a fried eggs fight live on the air. I bet I could write in and be twice as interesting. Hey, Majima-san, is Dolce Kamiya show over already? Yeah, he just went off the air, actually. First time I'd hear it, but that stuff's bonkers. I think it's very entertaining. His show is known for the pointless postcards he reads on his silly commentary. It really makes you want to tune in every day. Yuki-chan, didn't know you had an... okay, different tone. Yuki-chan, didn't know we had an expert in the house. That means you're the one guilty for leaving the radio on. Oh, sorry. I heard the ad for Kamiya's show and it gave me an idea for a postcard to write in. I went out and bought some, actually. But now I forgot what I was going to write in about. I know, it was amusing though. So you've been writing in, Yuki-chan. Ever get a postcard read on the air? I kinda doubt it, knowing you. Hey, come on, that's just mean. Hey, not yet, but I will. There's a ton of people who write in, you know, so it's not as easy as it sounds. Yeah, sure about that? I bet I could get on there as easy as snapping my fingers and clicking my heels. Fine then, Majima-san, put your money where your pen is. I'll leave some postcards on the table. Consider it done. 3 postcards read live on the air and yen. Coming right up. It's already in the bag. Everyone thinks that at first. Just don't cry if you don't make the cut, okay? Give me some time. I'm gonna cook up some humble pie and serve it to you. Cold. Majima style. If there's a tale worth sharing on radio, I ought to write it in a postcard. Yep. And with that, I think we are, yeah, we're going to leave that for next time. We'll cook up some real good shit until then. It's gonna be the best postcard ever, I promise. And yeah, once again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sorry, we got derailed once again. And yeah, hope you have a lovely rest of the weekend and a very nice start of the week. Stay safe, hopefully sane, and yeah. Make sure to tune in on Tuesday for more Yakuza 0. Take care of yourselves now. Goodbye.